Hello. Oh, my window's still open. That's fine. We'll leave it open for a minute. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Happy Friday. Friday. Yo, Snake, congrats on first. Leprechaun, congrats on second. Ace, sorry, you gotta be quicker than that. Congrats on third, regardless. Welcome in, guys. Okay. I know it's like not like a completely new thing anymore by any means, but so okay, occasionally I open Facebook because I'm like, okay, you know, what else? What if I find out someone like became the main character of the day and it's someone I know? And so I open up Facebook like once every few months. And what I opened my Facebook page to was someone that I knew in high school. They shared something that they thought was real, but it was AI. it was an AI image, and I keep seeing things like where you guys, where it's like AI pictures of, you know, Jesus, but he's like, instead of being on a cross, he's like on a ship or something, but his like arms are phased in and out of the ship, and there's also like a really big crab there for some reason, and then it's like, oh, so real, the younger people need to see this, and it has like tens of thousands of likes and stuff. It's getting to the point now where I guess people my age are susceptible to that too. I mean, like, this was like a Ratatouille sequel meme. It wasn't anything like that, but it was just so I mean we are truly cooked. We are truly cooked, and like it's gonna get so much worse in this next year, I know. Because it's like it's like improving way too quickly, and like the only thing that it's gonna be good for is, you know, things that aren't real. So looking forward to that. Well, I just had to like mention that real quick. Today I'm playing some difficult climbing game, so it's gonna be like a whole lot of just chatting, probably. I do not see myself beating the game. I'm like I'm almost 9 hours of playtime in, and I'm pretty sure I'm like halfway through. So, as long as we're not as cooked as the people I know on Facebook, we're probably good to go. How you guys doing? By the way, Snake, congrats on the Sableye. Definitely top little gremlin, top 5 little gremlin Pokemon. But as usual, cause yo Veneer, welcome in. I'm playing a difficult game about climbing. When I do open the game, we're gonna be doing our puzzles first. Welcome in. How you doing, Veneer? When we do get the game going, you guys, I hope you guys get used. What's my hair doing today? I hope you guys get used to the scenery, because we're probably not gonna make a whole lot of progress. But first, you know, while we can have like a little, like some bit of finality with the things that we do, doing some more Wordle. I feel like climb is a little bit too easy, right? Just a little bit too easy. I kind of want to send it. Oh, wait, you know what? Also, you guys know that Eclipse? What's the theme? The theme of Wordle? I don't know. Do these have themes? No, it's you're probably thinking of like connections where there are 4 groups, but Wordle we just try to find the right word, and we like fish for it pretty much. But yeah, also there's like, you guys know that eclipse is happening in a few days? Apparently it's gonna be cloudy, so like I live in Ohio. I'm an Ohio representative. And it's like, oh cool, yo, Ohio has something. We got a full 100% eclipse. No, it's gonna be cloudy that day. Tails? Ooh, I like that. Boo. East Coast, Ohio, the eclipse? Do you boo Mother Nature, Static Socks? Ohio's been here for all of history. Hello, Static. Welcome in. Good use of vowels? Ohio. True. Yes? He admits it, guys. Yo, that's a ban. I should do like an exclamation point ban. Do I have one? Nope. Oh, well. Gah. Oops. That backfired. How you doing, Static? Welcome in. How about, I was gonna think like stain, but there's no way. Yellow means it's there. Yellow means that they have a letter, Like, these are correct letters, but they're in the wrong spot. If they were in the right spot, they would be green. Stoop. Stoop. Steak? No E and no A. So we're gonna try to find it with words that are not E or A. No, the word's too short. There's no way. We could have done like stray too, but A is so good. Still? Could be still. That'd be a snipe. Ooh! Okay. So there is an I in the middle. That's good. Swift. Hello, Mingo Townie. Welcome in. Ooh. Nah. Oh, yeah. No S in the first one. Swift would be crazy though. The thing is like W too, right? I would have if I didn't lock in still. Glue. Quirk. Nah, we gotta stick with the letters. We gotta stick with an S and T somewhere. No worries. Oh yeah, by the way, Static. I don't know if you knew this, but like every single time we were doing the Nuzlocke race, I would want to get Wordle, Pokédoku, and Connections in right beforehand. But with the mingling and also like getting caught on some Pokédoku puzzles, I was getting stressed out. Even though it's like not a huge deal, it's like, oh well, I gotta be ready by 8:30. Like it was less of a big deal, you know, since we didn't do the calls at the very start of the stream. But I was like, oh, we gotta get Wordle, we gotta get Pokédoku and Connections. Sent late, lol, sorry. Yeah, take it back. Take it back. Delete your comment now. Quits. Oh, wait. Q is like definitely hardly ever used. However, that's also how they get you. I'm so down because it looks for another vowel and it checks. Oh wait, no, we know it doesn't end with S. Never mind. Ugh. That's why I moved Connections to the end for me. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Yo, kiddos, welcome in. Hello, Brist. Is that a word? Yeah, well, see, here's the thing, Static. Another point to the East Coast, by the way. I could start the stream with Connections and end it with Connections because at the end of stream, it's a new day. So I think East Coast 1 million, West Coast probably like 7. It just of there. What? I'll try Brist. How you doing, kiddles? Not a word. Wrist. Ooh. I could type wrist. Yeah. Probably would never have guessed that. Probably would have never guessed that. Close though. All right, Pokédoku time. I don't know who this is. All right, guys. Mono Dragon type. You know, I don't know if I've been playing this game too much. I've played this like in bursts, I guess you could say. I've been playing it a lot lately at the beginning of streams, and I played it a lot when I first found out about it, or not when I first found out about it, but like when I started playing it like last August or something, or was it October, November? I have done maybe like 50 or 60 Pokédoku puzzles, and I'm starting to see like we have like Can Learn Shadow Ball here, which is like a new kind of category relatively. Here, let me rotate this. But I feel like I've seen Dragon Monotype so frequently. East Coast, more like least coast. Ah! How could you? Fracture, Dredagon. Oh, hello, Barada. Welcome in. Hydrapple. That is also part grass, so it does not count. Yeah. I feel like. So with how I recognize Pokédoku, I feel like Dredagon is one of those like once not thought about Pokemon where people forgot about it a lot. So Dredagon used to be like a really good pick for this, but I think people picked up on that, and so now it's like people's go-to because everyone has like like a set Pokemon, like Mono-type Fire, or just like a Fire type. Heatmore. No one really knows or cares about Heatmore, so Heatmore's chosen a lot. It's one of those things. Barada's here. So true. I'm gonna go with Fracture. That was also in chat first, right? We take those. Welcome back to my stream. Hey, what the heck? It's not your stream. Fracture's really unused. Yeah, I like Fracture. It's also, like, I think middle evolutions are generally pretty good, too. Even if they're starters sometimes. Mono Psychic. Mega Mewtwo Y. Get hijacked, buddy. Ah! You can't keep getting away with this. Alakazam. Yeah, but that's like the psychic type, right? That and Mewtwo. Like, if I could avoid the earlier generations of Pokemon, I usually try to. So is there like any mono psychics from Scarlet and Violet? So there's the there's Espathra and the first form Flittle. Oh, I did learn recently the Hatenna and Hattrem. These two right here are pure psychic. They don't get the fairy type until Hatterene, so I kind of want to go with like Hattrem. Mega Alakazam. I like the enthusiasm, but I mean it's a correct answer, but I want to get the best answer. I need to crush my enemies. I need like niche picks, and it's like yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, you know, like grass type Bulbasaur would be good, but Drowsy. I'm gonna veto this one, guys. I'm gonna veto this one. I'm gonna go Hattrem because I'm pretty sure I'm like goated with the sauce. Meowstic would have been good too. Brada, you don't play Pokemon. Did you look that up? Alakazam Bad Egg. Oh! Drats. You know what's tragic actually about this game? I found out like relatively early on that they have a meme option that's like completely made up, or it's like a reference to something that I don't know about. There's Caterpie, and there's Caterpie in a cowboy hat. And ever since I found out about Caterpie in a cowboy hat, ever since I found out that that was an option, there has not once been an applicable category for me to put that in, and I'm so upset. I'm so upset about that. Except for maybe like one time, maybe. Legendary Monotype. Ooh, okay, so, I mean... no, there's still 2 Mewtwo. I do play Pokemon, Nick. Yeah, but like, Gen 6? X and Y? Sorry, I should have clarified. I know you do like Pokemon. Barada. But I've just... X and Y was like... I mean, even in X and Y, I don't know. I don't know. Just something about Meowstic, Arceus, Mew, Zamazenta. Ooh, actually, yeah, Zamazenta without the crown form or whatever. Timeout Barada for not playing Pokemon. Yeah, you did play X and Y. I don't know. Meowstic is like... That's like you saying Meowstic gave me the same red flag as if someone tried to walk up to me on the street and I could tell they were an undercover cop. I don't know how else to like clarify that. Cubfu? I'm between Zamazenta and Cubfu. Arceus Pug. Man. Honestly, I kind of like Cubfu. I feel like it's one of those Pokemon that like... It almost doesn't even need to exist. It was in a DLC of a game people didn't like. Cubfu really good. For real. Let's do it. Woo! 1%. I don't know. That's probably good, actually. Because a lot of legendaries are dual types, right? So if it's mono and at 1%? Arceus Bug in a cowboy hat. Oh, I need them to add that. Alright, Dragon Water. We've got Kingdra, the 2 Palkia forms. Is there another one? I feel like there's another one. You played all the Pokemon games, lol? I'm just not into it as big as I was back in high school. That's fair, yeah. X and Y is like kind of vintage now, technically, right? Because that came out 11 years ago. You know what? You get a pass. You're not going to be banned, Barada. This is still your stream. Dragalge? No, no. Dragalge is poison dragon. The first form is poison water. Meowstic is a red flag. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's another one. Oh, no. There's, Dracovish. Yo, Dracovish, my beloved. Look at him. There's Goodra in Pokemon Nickel and Emerald, but nowhere else. Is Dracovish the only one? I feel like there's another newer one, though. Because, like, obviously, you know, I like, otherwise I'd probably go with, like, Palkia origin form. I just love Dracovish. It's just so silly. Is there another one? I feel like there's not a lot. You know, let's go Palkia origin form. The best dragon type horse. We take those. We take those. Psychic water. Starmie, Slowpoke. Sorry. Oh yeah, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. But those are Gen 1 and 2. Is there any? There's others. There's definitely others. Oh, Bruxish. More like Draco. Ah! How good you Gittles with my favorite Pokemon. Would it make more sense to make Goodra a poison type? Yeah. Yeah, that would make some sense, I think. As like in a ROM hack instead of water. I think the thing is like Dragon Water is so much better. I mean, Poison would have good coverage for Fairy, at least, I guess. But Dragon Water is really good defensively, and I think people just want it to be good. Veluza? What are you, a cop? You know, I'll go with Veluza. I didn't even think about... I forgot this thing existed. Barada, you're freaking me out right now. You think Bruxish is good? I think Bruxish is good, too. But it's also like, thank you. But it's also, I feel like it's in the so niche that it's a common, that's not niche category, you know what I'm saying? The unreleased, they should make Goodra the unreleased and unmade type? Kittles! Kittles P, how could you? Goodra is like, Goodra's like Dragonite. If Dragonite got put in the microwave for a little bit too long. Goodra's just doing his own thing. And then Hisuian Goodra? Oh my gosh. That one I know because I always thought he looked like Sturgeon. Alright, Barada. Don't go hating on Dragonite, bro. I'm not hating on Dragonite. Dragonite pops off. It's so solid. I'm just saying, Dragonite and Goodra have the same body shape, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm building Goodra up because of how comparable Goodra is to Dragonite. Out here saying what you're all not brave enough to say. Dragonite is goated. Dragonite doesn't even need like a new form or like a mega or any like signature move, and it's good. Goodra? It was already good. And then Hisuian Goodra came out. Hisuian Goodra? Legendary Water, Suicune? Volcanion? Oh, I don't know about Volcanion. Keldeo? Oh, wait, I was thinking of, sorry, I was thinking of Volcarona when you said that. Volcanion? No, Volcanion's a mythical. Keldeo as well. So Legendary is like the box art Pokemon and like the trios, stuff like that. I still think it's weird that they don't count mythicals here. Hisuian Goodra, don't you mean Godra? Hear that, Kittles? You're outnumbered now, probably. So, Suicune. Oh, wait, does, Oh, the, Walking Wake, the other Suicune form, the Paradox form, that doesn't count as a legendary, right? Even though you could only get it one time from a raid event. That's like pretty much a legendary. No, it's gotta be a legendary because I'm probably overthinking it. I'm just not gonna go with that. But like, it's in competitive, it's on the restricted list. No? Or was it? I don't remember. It's okay, you could all be wrong. The thing that says those don't count. Yeah, mythicals, yeah. They should, though. Or are you talking about Paradox? Well, here's the thing, but also, like, the Koraidon and Miraidon are Paradox Pokemon, but they're also legendaries, which is weird. They're like, they overlap, so, but they don't, I don't know, whatever. I'm scared to answer. Okay, let me go through these. There's the other Palkia. Suicune, Kyogre, Primal Kyogre. Gen 5 didn't have any normal water legendaries, I don't think. Gen 6 had like no legendaries. Gen 7, oh, Tapu Fini. Pika Blue. Ooh, Tapu, yo, Brada, we were in sync. Let's go with Tapu Fini. I'll let it slide, because I said it out loud first, before I read it. Manaphy, it's a mythical, unfortunately. Rest in, fortunately. I feel like Manaphy's forgotten. Yeah, it is. Like, I think it was there even an event for it in BDSP? Fion, yeah, also. My boy said it above. Huh? Oh. Oh, did he? Oh, sorry, Barada. I saw it. Sorry, Leprechaun. He did say it first. Alright, I take it back. Let's go, Leprechaun. Dragon. Wait, so you stole it from Leprechaun? Prada, what the heck? Dragon can learn Shadow Ball. I mean, Hydrapple, can Hydrapple learn it? I don't know, I'm too scared to... Should I just go Dark Halidon? It's only available for a few months. What the heck? Dragon that can learn Shadow Ball. Oh, Exeggutor! Ooh! Yeah, BDSP thing was very early purchase promo, I think. Really? I don't remember that. Maybe I just didn't bother to ever acquire it. Because I didn't care. I like the Alolan Exeggutor pick. I think that's a snipe. I think that's absolutely a snipe. What? There's no way. Control, find, neither of them? Not even the regular form learns Shadow Ball? That's crazy. What? Every psychic type Pokemon can learn Shadow Ball except for Execute and Exeggutor, apparently. That's why I said Latios. Because you knew Exeggutor was wrong? Tragic. Well, we have to take this to the grave. We're too far in for me to want to reset. Okay, okay, psychic that can learn Shadow Ball. All of them. Oh. Psychic that can learn Shadow Ball. Latios? Mega? You know, let's do Mega Latios. You say Latios or Latios? Let's do Mega. Let's do Latios actually, because I already have the Latios in the thing. We take those. Okay. Legendary that can learn Shadow Ball. How about? Have you heard of Latios? So easy, guys. Alolan Cubone. Oh, Marowak. For what? What? What did we get? 141. Most unique was 22. Yikes. Alakazam, Baddick, Mega Kadabra, Origin Form Abra style. Yeah. Alright. What were the most common? Hey, at least I didn't get the most common, I guess. Yeah, Mewtwo's right here. Abra. Starmie, Kyogre, Kingdra. Least common, Kyurem. Oh yeah, Urshifu's legendary water type too. Oh yeah, everyone forgets about Spectrier. Wait, Slowpoke? Wait. Oh my gosh. Yo, Bisu, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? I'm peeing. Let's go. I feel I feel like that's a reoccurring thing. I've seen you guys, someone or a bunch of people type that many times in your stream. What the heck? Welcome in! Hold on, let me do the shout out. If you guys are not already following Bisu, go ahead and do that, or else that's a threat. Write it down so you don't forget. It talks? No way. Whoa. Well, that was a little political toward the end. That was kind of weird. Alright, welcome in, guys. Well, let me give you the other shout out, too. How's it going? How was stream? Let me give you... okay, there we go. A threat, yeah. Yeah, yo, Bisu, Cherry May, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing some Pokidoku. I have this routine at the start and end of my every stream. Well, mainly the start, where I do Wordle, Pokidoku, and some connections. Today we were a little washed because apparently Alolan Exeggutor does not learn Shadow Ball. Neither does the regular one. I learned that. But wait, welcome in. Thanks for the shout out. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Not Squirtle. Oh, I forgot about Squirtle. That's true. Yeah, that would fit the Pokemon aesthetic a little more than Wordle. You guys want to do Squirtle? Let's do Squirtle real quick because apparently I'm washed at Pokidoku. I always end up with connections because Squirtle? I've never actually done Squirtle, but I've heard about it. It was good. Let's go ish. No, had to restart my Soul Link run. Oh no, that's tragic. What happened? Because you and Brassy Dudes, yeah, you guys were like, last time I saw you, you were past Skyla, so you must have gone pretty far in, right? Pokemon is wrong. They learned Shadow Ball. I don't care what they say. They should. 100% they should. But yo, yeah, welcome in everybody. If you guys are new here, my name is Nick, or your very distant cousin. I do variety content, including Pokemon and Souls likes. Mainly Dark Souls is what I was getting at. Well, I'm at the end of Dark Souls 3. I want to go back to Elden Ring. But I also do other stuff. Yesterday I was playing Lethal Company. Today I'm playing the climbing game, and I'm probably still not gonna beat it. Lost? No! At Getsis? Oh my gosh, that's tragic. The last fight, you know, funny story. I don't know if you guys have heard of Blaze Black, but it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Black, and it's is this music too loud? I think the music's too loud. It's like a harder version of Pokemon Black because, you know, I'm a gamer, obviously. You guys can't tell. I made it to the Getsis fight, and I lost at the Getsis fight. So I've been there. I have been there. R.I.P. Well, yo, hey, now you guys have you guys get to play more Pokemon, so it's in a way a positive, right? Can't believe my actual very distant cousin is a streamer and is not Asian. Listen, I'm sorry. No, unlucky. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough because, like, also, like, at the final fight, I got raided by a larger streamer, and, like, not only did I lose, but I lost, and, like, 200 people were watching me at the same time. So that was it was pretty unfortunate. So how do you play Squirtle? You have 9 guesses. Okay, easy peasy. The most common type? Water. Wait, what? Who's that Pokemon? What? Wait, how do I play this? I'm sorry. Yikes, lol. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I tried continuing. Or like I'll just get to the next run. And instead of taking a break, and I should have taken a break right away. I'm still like in the break. I haven't beaten it yet. In the next run, I got to one of the fights against N. I think it was the one right before Skyla. And I had a Rotom, and I really needed to land Will-O-Wisp. And for 8 turns in a row, guess what happens? It didn't land. I bet it was close though. It didn't land. RP Carquil. So yeah, I was on a losing streak for like 6 months. It started with Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Then it was Blaze Black. Then it was Sacred Gold, the ROM hack of Pokemon Heart Gold. And then I finally beat Infinite Fusion recently. And then I was doing my own I think I mentioned it before one time. I was doing a Nuzlocke race with a fellow streamer, Static Socks, and we chose the wrong game. Yeah, Infinite Fusion's really fun. Infinite Fusion, like Koala Baritone, he's doing a randomizer of that. That game is like so replayable. I want to play it again. I want to play it again, even though I finally got a win. I should probably just keep the win while I still have it. But yeah. Guys, check out the snipe. Check this out. Check this out. Swampert. Oh, okay. A higher gen, both types are wrong. It's, the height and the weight, no way. Oh, you guys are gonna have to carry me for this. Oh, but also, you know what? If you guys have to do your thing, you gotta do some raiding and running. I understand. I also get tired after I stream, so by all means, get some foods, stretch your legs, stretch your backs, etc., etc. And Bisu, also, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's go with. I guess we could just go. I'm gonna go with the Gen 5 Pokemon that's dual type. I'm thinking like Whimsicott. It's smaller, it's lighter, 2 different types, a higher generation. Ooh, it is a fairy type. Okay. Monferno. You know what? I'm sorry, Cherry Ming. I locked in a little too early. I should let you know, Nick, that I've been playing a lot more Pokemon since the trip as well. No worries, Cherry. Barada, okay, if that's true, then who's that Pokemon? Okay, it's a fairy type from Gen 6. No, the secondary type is fairy. It's taller, but it weighs less than Whimsicott. I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, wait. Galarian Ponyta isn't a fairy type yet. Rapidash would be too heavy. Whimsicott is like as light as air or something, right? Jigglypuff is that Pokemon? No, because the generation is 6 or higher. Okay, so generation 6. Are there any like dual type fairies? I don't think so. I mean, there's like Magearna? No. Well, Diancie. Carbink? Carbink's not taller than Whimsicott. It's Klefki, bet? How much we betting? Klefki is a snipe. Klefki is a snipe. Ah, oh! Oh, ad starting. I'm gonna snooze this ad for now. Yo, that's a good guess. Okay, wait. Okay, so Klefki, I was a little worried for a second. I was like, wait, is Klefki primary fairy? Wait, okay, so it's Gen 7? Or newer? It's taller than Klefki. It's heavier than Klefki. Oh, Klefki height is 0.2 feet. That makes sense. Okay. I forgot about Klefki. I forgot that existed. Gen 7 fairy types. Dual fairy types. What are they? There's Ribombee, but Ribombee is definitely like not taller than Whimsicott. There's no way. But shorter than Swampert. Oh, these are meters. Shorter than Swampert, taller than Whimsicott. Oof. I'm blanking on Pokemon. Okay, well, Pokemon did. Okay, maybe like Gen 8. Maybe I should just go. Maybe I should jump to Gen 8. What fairy types were in Gen 8 that were new? Alcremie? That's not dual types. I don't. Should I just jump to Gen 9? Blah, blah, blah. Jumped? Okay. What? I don't... Oh my gosh. Wait, can I cheat with looking at my Pokédoku? No, there's no fairy types there. Okay. Secondary fairy type.
They are not in a good place right now.
Wait. How big is Screamtail? I blank out post Gen 3. Oop. Whenever I play these, like, games where you have to think of all 1,000 Pokemon, I begin to blank out too. Don't worry. Oh yeah, also, I do have Pokemon brain. I was indoctrinated at a young age. Just a little heads up. I don't know. I feel like I have to make that clear to people usually when they come in. I kind of want to... I don't know how big Screamtail is. Screamtail's not as big as Swampert. I want to try Screamtail. The Paradox Jigglypuff. Oh, okay. The stats version of this is even harder. Oh, man. I mean, honestly, the height and weight is something I, like, know very little about. So it might be better for me? I don't know. So it's taller than Screamtail. Oh, Screamtail is... Oh. Okay. So Screamtail's primary fairy, but it's not psychic. Well, it rules it out down here. But it's Gen 9. It is Gen 9. Okay. Scarlet and Violet fairy types that are almost as tall as a person. Like an average sized person, I guess. Tinkaton? Wait, yo. Oh, we already did Steel. It's not Steel. Impidimp? It's Gen 9. Yeah, Gen 9. I don't think I'd be able to handle the stats version, to be honest. I think I'd go crazy. But, like, parentheses negative. Iron Gallant. Yo, HR? Hertz? Welcome in. Iron Gallant? Ooh, that's a good guess. I forgot about Iron Gallant. Honestly? Because that's very fighting, right? Yeah, we didn't do fighting. Yo, Iron Gallant? I like that. Or Valiant. Iron Valiant. That's a good one. Ah! Wait. Oh, we got the right height. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. You call me H. All right. You got it, H. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. So it sounds psychic type. Okay. I guess we can rule this out by, like, the Gen 9 Pokemon. Yo, H, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. It's good to have you. In Gen 9, right? It's very electric. Only did any fairy once. That one bird? Pheasantipity. 0.4? Oh wait, the weight is 8. What is that? 8 what? Wait. So it's 1.4 meters, but it's less than 8 kilograms? It's more than 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It can't be Pheasantipity then. Oh my gosh. Fluttermane, ooh. My audio's cutting out. What? Really? Is it actually? Is it like my mic or is it like an internet thing? Yeah, the Pokemon has to be secondary fairy. Because that's what, like, I found here. It's definitely fairy. Alakazam? Right. Maybe. Oh, it's gotta be Fluttermane. What's the height? It's 1.4 meters. For a second, your mic was cutting out. I could still hear your music. What? It's like quarters or something? Did everyone else hear that too? It's gotta be Fluttermane. It's gotta be Fluttermane. Let's go! Good job, Leprechaun. We got it. In 6 attempts, how good is that? You don't need to answer. It's so good. Honestly, that might add that to the rotation. A little bit of lateral thinking Pokemon time. Alright. You guys ready for connections? Flittermane is big, the snipe. Alright. So, with connections, if you guys don't know, if you guys don't play connections, it is a word game where you have to find 4 groups of 4. And some categories are harder than others. You don't like the weights and heights. Yeah, something like a different aspect to like how we usually think about the Pokemon, right? Because we don't hear about that with Nuzlocke. What was the game? What was the game? Oh, so when I guess Screamtail, there was a green check mark at the gen. So Screamtail is a Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. So we knew it was from Gen 9. And so that's what we were guessing from. We knew it was Fairy and Secondary Fairy, and we knew it was from Gen 9. Oh, the game itself, Squirtle. Yeah, it's Squirtle. I definitely interpreted that correctly. Okay. Sweet, Bear, Tinder, Dry, Harbor, Chair, Goldilocks, Leadership, Maintain, Ironic, Balanced, Bed, Table, Hold, Couch, and Full. Okay. Harbor and Maintain. They're methods of like keeping something, right? Along with Hold. Chair? Bed, Tinder, Hold, Couch. Chair, bed, table, couch. Bro, how do we mean bed, Tinder, hold, couch? Chair, bed, table, couch. That makes a lot of sense. Chair, table, bed, couch. I couldn't remember what words existed for a second. This seems like it makes... There's no way it's not this, but it's almost like so obvious that it can't be it, right? Oh, no, it's just it. Pieces of furniture. Okay, nice. Nice, good eye, good eye, good eye. Okay. Thinking Tinder app, lol. Yeah. Well, see, like, the category itself is not going to be an option. But I know what you mean. Bear, Goldilocks, bed, chair. No bed chair, we already got that. But I feel like Bear, Goldilocks, that also, like, where can we go from there? There's no portage. It's definitely not Tinder, right? Sweet? It was too sweet. The porridge was too sweet. And this was just right, right? Hold on. Hold the phone. But, like, what would the category be? I don't know what Goldilocks could be other than, like, the Goldilocks story, right? Let's end it. Sweet full? Ah! Oh, it didn't even say one away. Otherwise, I would have done like that, maybe. Goldilocks zone? Oh, for the category? Bear, harbor, hold, maintain. Okay, yeah. Containing something. I will bear this. Yeah, carry as a feeling. Oh. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, that category makes sense. Oh. The Goldilocks zone is an anatomy thing? Goldilocks has gotta be the purple category, the most abstract, right? RP Wismer? You think you got something? You got the carry as a feeling. Dry, sweet, full, balanced, like for food flavors. Full of flavor? I like that. I like that. Balanced Tinder leadership suite. Why? Well, I'm gonna submit this because I do like this. Yo, wine testing descriptions. I don't think I would have got that category, but like the words do make sense together. Sweet, balanced, cold, dry. Things that are relating to taste. So true. So true. You and H were in sync 100%. Okay, so Goldilocks is like the abstract one. Goldilocks Tinder ironic leadership. Anyone want to take any guesses before I submit it? Goldilocks Tinder ironic leadership. Things that are made up? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I think of anything else really. But that's also like kind of like vague. Everything's kind of made up if you think about it. How is Goldilocks Tinder? Alright, well let's find out. Starting with metals. Gold, iron, lead, tin. Yep. Oh. The purple one is the hardest one. The purple one is the hardest one. 100%. Wait, what was the blue one we had? Oh, well, I actually not. I was thinking of something else. Okay, cool. GG's, guys. GG's. We did 4 puzzle games. Honestly, I'm liking how Squirtle fits in. I like how Squirtle fits into that. I thought we were missing something. That's wild for the last one. Yeah, that's how it. That's connections. The purple one, it's wild. I never get the part of words one. Yeah. Yeah. It's because like it's obviously there when you know the answer, but also it's like one of those things where like a lot of them could probably be a stretch, so like naturally you want to steer away from it. I mean, you know, like that's the cool thing about connections. You don't have to get all 4 of the groups. You only have to get 3, and then the last one's just there. You want emoji connections back? Emoji connections was fun. I kind of hope. Ooh, my window's open. I kind of hope they add like another mode like that. That was fun. But there's probably only so much you could do with it. Like they could add new emojis to Apple or whatever. Oh, they did. Come back while I was holding. Oh my heavens. I guess it is a little limited though. Maybe like once a week or something. I'd be so down. Alright, let me close my window so no one like looks at me. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna play some music again at some point, but for now, I feel like I need to get into the zone. I haven't played this in 2 weeks, and I honestly don't know if I'm even gonna get past this area. So, you guys better get used to the scenery, because we're gonna be here for a while. So true, kiddos. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's get our muscle memory back. Oh yeah, I need to like redo my whole scenery. By the way, I did delay the ads as long as possible. There is gonna be some that are playing in 2 minutes. I need to change my entire like desk loadout. so I get the room. Okay. Okay. I've moved my monitor over to the side. Farewell forever music. Adge? Yeah. But not forever, no. Oh gosh, not forever. It'll be back. It'll be back. It'll be back for sure when I need to like relax a little bit. But I kind of want to. You know what? Hold on. Do you guys want some music? Oh, fine. I'll play the music for now. No, I need to lock in. I need to lock in because this is my 3rd stream playing this game, and like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure I'm only like halfway through it. So let me try my best. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Alright, there's a bump on my desk. That's gonna be tough to deal with. Okay. And this, I spent like half my stream last time. Yeah. That was kind of close. That was actually kind of close. Last time I played this, I spent like half the stream just here. I'm not gonna get that. Hey, wait, you know what? Maybe, who was it that said that it would, I'd get lucky if I beat it this stream? Was that Beans? Maybe he just said that because, it's like that difficult, right? Oy, oy, oy. And maybe this is the last zone. Again, it's like so weird. Oh, I let go for a second. This is okay. You know what? Final straw option. If I don't get past this first area in this chapter or level or whatever, I think I'm gonna give up. I think I'm gonna give up. Does that sound fair? I don't think I streamed this game enough to like get the fundamentals down. I mean, it's been 2 weeks, which was like I could have played last week, but I was too tired, bro. Come on. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. I feel like I want to move my. How do I fix this? My desk is in 2 pieces, and like between the 2 pieces, I don't know if like I have too much weight on the one side with my water bottle, but it is definitely lower than the other. Oh! Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys buckle your seatbelts or what? The worst part about this part here was that I did this was the second thing of this game, second time in this game where I looked up a tutorial, and the guy in the tutorial was like, "Yeah, you just do this." And I saw him do it, and it was like a completely new maneuver, because it's like you have to like pull yourself up like that, but you have to do it at an angle, and getting at the right angle is like so tough because of the swinging and the way your arm like, but you don't want to go too much because it doesn't work like that. Maybe I just developed like bad habits that happened to work earlier on. You know what? I think it is time for music. I think it is time for music actually. I'm thinking, should I go with, I feel like Bossa Nova is kind of goated with a game like this. So I'm gonna go with Bossa Nova. How about some Nintendo Bossa Nova? Nintendo, Bossa Nova. Volume 1? Wait, there's more volumes? I had no idea. Okay. Oh, that's a little too much. Okay. Oh, we're still back. I'm dehydrated, though. I wonder if I need more water as I'm aging. I feel like I'm drinking as much water as I was before, when I was, like, a year younger, but I'm still, like, dehydrated more. Maybe it's the bright lights in front of me. Okay. I was getting this, like, a little consistently last time. Oh. I was getting it a little consistently. I don't know how to do this. My arm goes all the way across my desk, if you didn't know. I need, like, all of my desk's real estate, and I probably don't. Hitting my... There's so many times, like, I didn't make a jump because I, like, shoved my mouse into the lamp. I have a lamp as my lighting, by the way. Or also, like, my monitor. I guess my monitor is also a light source. Oh, this is gonna be tough. You know what? On the bright side, if I do give up, I could go back to Dark Souls 3 a little earlier. Right, guys? Come on. Okay. This isn't even my PB right here. My PB is like almost at the wheel that's to the right. I really should have been like more on top of this when it was first huge. I think I'm swinging too much. I think that's what was happening before. I was like in the zone, right? Ooh. I think I could also like push myself down on that rock in between, which is like not that great. But this has to be like... Oh, that was close. That was close. I don't know. I'm already like trying to come up with excuses. Or like coming up with outs. Which which is not like the best idea. Is my mic like quieter than it usually is? Wait, what? Testing. I feel like, wait, what the heck? I'm looking at my levels right now. Okay, it doesn't work. I'm gonna turn the music down. That's probably good. That's the exact same as it was a second ago. Okay, whatever. Okay. I need to get this down. I need to get this down because I know there's more spots like it. I think the reason why I send my mouse flying across my desk is because, like, it's not just a direction. It's also like a velocity thing, right? I need to reach terminal velocity so my guy gets the power to make it to the rock. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it would have been wrong of me to like practice off of stream. Ooh, that was close though. That was so close. That was so unbelievably close. That is almost believable. Ooh! Okay, just have to do that again. We're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. I actually didn't think I'd make that. This one I don't fully understand. Because my head keeps hitting the rock here. Oh, I would have got it if I actually tried to grab that. Oh, man. Okay. My furthest is the rock to the right there. So honestly, PB inbound. Wow. But I know if I get like a bad enough angle with the left hand, I'm just gonna slip off. Ooh! Oh yeah! Oh, you see that? You see that? I didn't let go. That's just what happened. Dang, the sound designers for Super Smash Bros. Brawl kind of popped off. Ooh! Bad timing. What's going on? I don't fully understand this. Honestly, I got this the first time I was here, but that might have been luck. Maybe. It's yet to be confirmed. Wait, why? Wait, actually, why? What? I think my hand. Okay. I almost got the feeling back. I think my hand pushed me. My left hand pushed me. Yo, Illumise, everyone's favorite lightning bug. Lighting bug. Firefly. Would you guys rather have a lightning bug son or a firefly daughter? Sorry for yelling. Okay, I'm getting the feeling that I don't know why my lamp is my lighting, like I said. I don't know why I keep. What did I keep up with that? Man, I need to dust. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. As long as I can get here like a little more consistently. That was a throw. That was a throw. That was really bad. But as long as I can make that first jump, I'm gonna feel pretty good. Well, not like that. Not like that. There was a few times I got it back to back though. I was making sure you're still paying attention. Gotta move my lamp again. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. I actually have to change my entire setup. This is more than when I changed my setup for VR, when I played FNAF in VR. Does that big shaded rock in the middle kind of look like a face? Like it's a grumpy baby? Like right around here is the nose. There's an eye right here and an eye right here. And then there's like a frowny mouth right here. You know what? I don't need any affirmation. I know I'm right. Whoop! Oh. I've lost it. I completely lost it. What have I done? I should have just played this non-stop. When I started, I should have just played it non-stop. That was my first mistake. I actually thought I could beat this. You know, I'll say it. This game is harder than Only Up, R.I.P. This game just might be harder than Only Up. I almost beat that game in one sitting. This one, I'm gonna almost barely beat it in 4. Oh! What more could I have done? I grabbed it! Is it because it was at the bottom? Oh man, I grabbed it with both hands. Oh, I thought that would help. Well, we got this first jump. We got this first jump. First time I was here, I was looking at tutorials and it took me an hour to get to that rock. So, the fact that we're here right now is an okay sign. I just really don't know what's past this that much. I let go too hard. I let go too late. Just gotta get back on the horse. Ooh. This is like, if you guys haven't played this game, it might not be like very obvious right out the gate. But what happened? I moved my hand across my desk. This is an arm workout, specifically a right arm workout, and also it's like there's like grip training. The first time I played this, I was like actually sore after for the next like day or 2. Ooh. I've started to do like the spider grip on my mouse to like alleviate it a little bit, and it has helped. It has helped, but this is like really hard. Ooh. Oh, I nipped it. What the heck? It's really hard to keep up with. Okay. We got the grab right away. I feel like the songs on this playlist end too quickly. I think it might be too high. Oh, what? The power didn't go through all the way. It's okay. I get to practice my favorite jump again. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. What? It's weird because, like, in order to do the pull-up, you gotta go up. But the other one, I need to propel myself and go to the side. And sometimes the elbow, I think, breaks. I'm just gonna put that out there. It's not my fault. It's the game. The game's bugged, dude. Let's check this out. Look at my arm. Okay, it looks... Alright, it looks very normal. I think they fixed the arm. There was a point in time last time I played where the arm would freak out and it would go off model. I think they fixed that. They fixed it! I'm not used to the new changes! What can I say, guys? They updated the game while I was gone. I have to adapt to a completely new system. Why didn't it not go anywhere? I think for a second, like, the bump that I mentioned on my desk, it's not like a big bump, but when I'm, like, sending my mouse clear across the wingspan of my desk, I think it might be, like, airborne for a brief second. And so, for a second, the arm stops moving, when in fact, it should still be going. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. This game is pay to win. I need a desk that is completely new, please. still not gonna get over the fact that like in the tutorial video. Okay, so last time I played this, last time I played this, I looked up a video about a guy and the guy like beat this game in 20 minutes or something. He beat it in like 20 minutes. Wow. And he said like so casually that like at this point there was a jump like shortly after the one that I'm currently on, that it was like it was a little easier to do on controller. Took him forever to figure it out the first time on mouse and keyboard, and then he just switched to controller and he figured it out. And I tried doing that, and he just like, in my mind I'm like, no way he switched to controller. Like imagine you're playing Mario Kart 8 and you go from from a GameCube controller to Joy-Con with the steering wheel. He just did it in like 5 minutes. Why are people better at things than I am? Is that reason to hate them? I don't hate them. But I'm like, if you're doing a tutorial, you gotta like give me something to work with here. Okay, looks like good hand positioning. Whap! Like a man! Oh my gosh. My keyboard got in the way that time. Whoop! There was like no pull strength there. What the heck? I kind of wish like the further I got up this mountain, the thinner this guy's legs got, and buffer the arms. Not like too cartoonishly buff or skinny, but like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Okay. Yo, Mario music pops off. I guess this is Bossa Nova. So glad I didn't let go of the left hand. Don't know what I did wrong there though. I'm pretty sure the rocks are supposed to be like really good with grip strength. That's what the beginning of the game taught me. Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't get it. I don't get it. The crazy thing is that like this area is relatively forgiving compared to the rest of the game so far. Like, I mean, I guess like they're like right around the corner. They could have a part where I fall down 2 levels, and I'm in like a completely new biome. I'm back at the waterfall. But honestly, like this area is really forgiving, and also the fact that like I could open the game and I'm in the exact same place where I was where I left off. You don't see that from other climbing games. I don't know if that makes this more approachable or it just goes to show like the fundamentals are more difficult. If I had to beat this whole game in one sitting, it actually just would never happen. Unless I decided to dedicate a 24-hour stream to it, probably. Even, like, aside from the first playthrough. Like, if I already got the first playthrough out of the way. Well, not the whole first playthrough, but... But, like, the first stream or two. I mean, I'm on my 3rd stream right now. We're clocking, like, 9 hours in right now, and I'm at level 5. How do I... Ooh! I feel like the muscles, the pull-up strength is like very inconsistent somehow. I need to hydrate. Oh my goodness. I don't know, I feel like at this point I can grab with Q and E. No, I'm not gonna relearn that. I'm fine with as is. I feel like the mouse and keyboard, even though it's like more painful, it's somehow like more natural compared to the controller. Because I did try it for a little bit and just it didn't click with me. But also I only tried for like 2 minutes maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do differently here. I want Nintendo to make a climbing game, and I want it to. I want them to bring back Ice Climbers, and they can make like Bread and Fred, or like just a game like this where they're climbing a mountain, and it's like kind of difficult for a Nintendo game, but it's not quite the difficulty heights of this or like getting over it. Like it could be punishing and take you back to the beginning, but maybe they have like a bunch of different like climbing levels where they could send you back to the beginning, but you could do it. And then like the grand finale is something that'll take you probably 3 hours to beat or something. That Nintendo needs to listen to me. They've done nothing with the Ice Climbers except they made one video game, decided that was good enough for them to put it in Super Smash Brothers, and then they've only been in Smash Brothers ever since. I feel like there's no way they haven't noticed the climbing market. The children yearn for the mountains, dog. Because if they don't do anything with Ice Climbers soon, and I don't think they will, like even it just has to be like an eShop game. It doesn't no physical release. Just get a $10 or $20 eShop game with the Ice Climbers. You can make it multiplayer. It'd be so great. Everyone will have different outfits, customize their like coats or whatever. Take that for free, Nintendo. So otherwise, I don't think the Ice Climbers deserve to be in Smash anymore. I said it. I know they're from Melee, so they're kind of like in a way OG, even though like they're not OG. But I think the next Smash Brothers game is going to be a reboot. And I don't think Ice Climbers are making it. I kind of want to do a tier list of like characters who I think are coming back to Smash, but maybe I'll wait until closer to when it would maybe come out. Come on! Come on! What am I doing wrong? What can I do differently? Riddle me that, Batman. Cause like that's the thing, like the guy in the video just did it. I guess like you can't give a tutorial for every single jump, but like, come on, what do I do? He just reached and grabbed it, and like my guy's like getting stuck on a hitbox that's like sometimes there and sometimes not. That doesn't completely match the rock. I kind of want to give up. Come on! If I can't beat this game, how can I beat Dark Souls DLC? I did beat Dark Souls 2, but if I give up, who will give down? In? Give out? Maybe I need to... my hand needs to be lower or something. Okay, so whenever that happens, I need more like momentum or something, right? But I don't want to be... oh my gosh, I have none. This is what we're talking about! I get crazy on YouTube! Crazy thing is, and maybe this is a toxic trait of mine, but I feel like if I get to that last rock there to the right, I feel like and if I make that jump, which is probably not as hard as this for me right now because I've only made this one time before. I feel like it's probably not that bad. But there is someone who I watch on YouTube where he uploads 1 hour, 45 to 1 hour 45 minute to 1 hour segments of his Twitch VODs. And I saw that for 6 hours he was at this part of the game. But on the bright side, I'm probably at like the 3 hour mark, so I'm like at least halfway done with this blue area. Probably. R.I.P. Litleo. Thanks, Nabot. Calm down. I almost want to get the video back up. How did he grab it? I'm actually gonna look this up Like, I don't think he's, again, I don't think he's gonna show me anything, but I don't think I want, like, too many hints right now. Difficult game about climbing. I don't know, I think it'd be like, oh yeah, what's up I watched?
To this, once you make that grab with your right...
Okay, okay, he does talk about it a little bit. This is where I left off on the video pretty much. He has a crown, by the way.
Little swing will get you there. And
what?
Little swing jump. Little swing will get you there. And we're gonna pull up. Right. Up to this. Once you make that grab with your right hand, just release the control stick that's pulling you up, and it'll stop you from falling a lot of the time. That seemed to...
Oh, so is it made for controller? Because if I can't release my mouse. If I pull up and I move it backwards, it'll pull down. And then the momentum of me pulling down with my left hand will that'll let me lose. This is rigged, guys. Wait, hold on, let me get the music going again. Oh man. Come on. He just did it. He just did it. I refuse to believe that this game is developed in a way where, like, some of these grabs are pixel perfect. I feel like the fundamentals are, like, make it difficult enough. And, you know, also the fact that the game saves your spot when you close it. Also, when he had the, like, when he retried the grab, he didn't, like, fall that much. Like, what is that? How do I avoid that? Is the crown pay to win? I don't know, man. I also learned that there's a reward at the end, and I'm pretty sure it's the crown. I did see in the changelog for this game, when I updated it, that the reward or the hidden item, you're not guaranteed to get it now. I could beat this game after playing for 15 hours or whatever, and I might not even get the crown, which I think is kind of toxic, if you ask me. Tragic. I'm jamming. I'm hitting W and moving my mouse forward. There's no greater momentum that I could do. I keep bonking my head. This game is so rigged. This game is so rigged. Oh my god. Oh, but imagine the victory, though. Imagine how good the victory is gonna feel. Because I'm gonna be real. When I beat getting over it, by the time I got to the end, I was already so cracked with the platforming. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna beat it. I did like how they gave a little victory lap with climbing for fun. I like that a lot. I feel like if I fall to the very beginning, I'm actually gonna give up. It's not gonna be a rage quit because it's gonna be like predetermined, you know? Calculated. If fall equals true, then action equals quit. That's for you computer guys out there. You're welcome. And gals. And they thems. I feel like Sisyphus. That's for you Hades fans out there. Come on. I could just be playing Hades right now, actually. That's crazy. Is Hades 2 still coming out this year? For the beta? Do I have to sign up for that? I hope not. Dude. My guy's too strong. This is why I actively don't have as much muscle as this guy. I let go. I let go and my hand let go. I let go of the pull upwards. The hand still slipped. The tutorial's outdated. It doesn't count anymore. It's not real. I just let go. It's fine. Now I can practice the other jumps again. We're so back. We're so back. This is what we've all been waiting for. Honestly, somehow it feels refreshing to be back here. Even though I've been sent back like an hour. Oh. Check this out. I'm gonna be so back after this. It's so weird because like the reach around thing doesn't even like it doesn't look like that difficult of a maneuver. I feel like the rocks getting in the way of the jumps here are just like I mean like this one right here is almost completely irrelevant. The only thing it does is that it stops you from doing things the easy way. Just reaching and grabbing from higher up. Oh! Other one, there's like no avoiding it. Actually, I bought this new desk that I have right now like a year ago. I want to get a new one already just for this game. I need a dedicated PC for a difficult game about climbing. Which, by the way, I get the irony of the name of the game. You know, people that's like literally just what people want, a difficult game about climbing. But come on. The creator did a YouTube video about like making it, so maybe there's like a more nuanced reason for it. But when people ask me, hey, what are you gonna stream? Or if I just like talk about it and no one asked, I'm like, oh, a difficult game about climbing. Such a mouthful. I feel like it's the same thing as like when people ask my name. If I were to give them my full first name, middle name, and last name, which I'm not gonna say on stream, by the way. Sorry, guys. Oh, my hands hit the warm ceiling. Oh. But it almost invokes like a to yourself eye roll for me. Just call this I don't know the name of the creator, the creator's name. Yeah, that was the correct saying the first time. Just honestly, everyone should just start doing their own this is Bennett Foddy's getting over it. I feel like people should have taken that and ran. And they could have been like, yeah, this is Charlie Brown's getting over it. And it's just like trying to kick a football the entire time. That would have been a good timeline. Okay, we're back. Dude, I don't, like, what do I do? So just grab it and don't pull up at all? But I have to, like, it's possible not to overshoot it. Because I barely even reached it. See what I'm talking about, guys? It's not me, right? It's not me. Definitely not me. There's no way it's me. Wonk in my head. I could give up. And then like one day do some sort of like marathon stream where I try to beat all the games that I have yet to beat that I did start playing on stream. I played this. I played Katamari. I was never good at Binding of Isaac to like to beat all like the last boss of the game or anything. So maybe not that. What other games did I play? I also played Spelunky 2. Barely got past the first, like, few levels of that game ever. But I did only play it co-op. Me and Noah were kind of goofing around a lot. I think there's others. PB inbound. It's been so long since I did the jump now. Like the push. Oh! Oh! Okay, PB. Let me hydrate. I don't know what to do here. I do not know what to do here at all. Oh wait, yeah I do. That's super easy. Check this out, guys. Definitely, hands have to definitely be like closer to the outside ring for this to work. I didn't think I'd be able to pull myself up. I thought I would slip off. Oh. Okay. I like the music. Don't get me wrong. I gotta focus. I gotta be able to reach that next lantern from the rock. There's no way it's a swing. There's like no room to swing, right? Yo, Larvesta? How do I, what? No way, I have to swing. I actually can't reach it. I can't reach it as is. I have to swing. In my defense, about 30 minutes ago, I did tell you guys to buckle in. We were gonna see this first part of the level pretty frequently. Oh! It doesn't seem like that bad of a jump, like that far compared to these ones, but man, is it kind of difficult to get. Oh. Getting the wheel was like pretty lucky, but honestly, we got a new PB way earlier in the stream than I thought anticipated. So honestly, it's a good day in a way, kind of. It would be better if I was like playing Hades or Dark Souls. I could beat those games in theory. All right. But, you know, again, I did think it would take like an hour at least before we got PB. And we got PB and then some in 30 minutes. Approximately 40. I don't quite remember how long ago I started. But, all things considered. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Don't know what happened there. on. Where's volume 2 of this playlist? Because I like the playlist, but I've heard it a lot of times before. Is there a volume 2? This one came out 3 years ago. Oh, this guy makes those other playlists I listen to? No way. If Ratatouille was a drumline show? What? There is no volume 2. What? You lied to me. What the heck? Oh no, there is. There is a volume 2. It came out 2 days ago. No way, we're so back. We're absolutely back. Okay. Let me hydrate again. Surely there was like more bossa nova music they could have got in the meantime, but you know what? We're gaming. Yo, inverted mode or what? Ooh, there we go. There we go. Bossa diff. No, I knew that wasn't it. I shouldn't have let go. I should have let go. It's fine. I am improving. And that's all that matters. You know, I think I mentioned this before, but I almost really want there to be, you know, pretentious isn't the right word, but like, whenever I fail, like, a voiceover being like, hey, it's okay. We've all been there. Even me, the narrator. I know exactly what you're going through right now. But sometimes you just need to fail. It's part of life. And the thing that makes us human is the fact that we fail and we can learn from our mistakes. When a deer gets hit by a car, they're not like, oh, I shouldn't have run into the road without looking both ways. They're like, ah! But people, we're better than deer. We could get hit by a car, live, and then know not to jaywalk ever again. That's what makes you human. That's like the one thing this game is seriously lacking. I said it. Oh. I think it's actually over. If I do this entire stream, I think that'll be my other, like, I just lost condition. If I don't beat, or I guess get past this area, this stream, I'm talking about, like, give me a new biome. There's been, like, 5 biomes so far. Normal, tropical rainforest, construction, Rome, and this one, wet cave. If I don't get past wet cave in the next, like, 3 hours or however long I'm streaming, woo, I think I'm just gonna, like, deal with it. I'm playing Pokemon Implement Emerald, probably the hardest Pokemon game I've ever played, aside from the other ones. Okay, this place lets the songs, like, hang out a little bit longer than the other one did. I like that. Yo, Cameo! If you do your entire stream here, you're basically made no progress. Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying I'm okay with giving up. How you doing, Cameo? Good to have you. I did make progress, actually. I did make my PB. Ooh, music that I'm familiar with. But like I said, you know, it'll be a blessing in disguise. Because if I could, like, learn to let go No pun intended, I guess, or double meaning. This game is climbing, by the way, if it wasn't clear. If I can give up on this game, I could play other games. I want to play other games. There's like some other indie games that I want to play. There's like a couple like short horror experiences that I think would be like a fun one-time stream. I'm gonna play Dark Souls again. I think, how long has it been since I played Dark Souls 3 on stream? Like 3 weeks? That's way too long. Because I also want to do my girl boss run still. I've been like talking about that for like way too long. What the heck, bro? But like I said, also it'd be a little bittersweet if there was also like a narrator giving me, no, come on, like borderline pretentious motivational speeches. We're so back. Just give me a bunch of easy ones, please. Visualize it. Wow. We're back. Mostly, almost. Okay. We're so gaming. We're so gaming. I what? Not quite sure what happened there, but we're barely living. Okay. I need to propel myself to that lantern. That is a crazy precision jump, but I can only assume it's the last one. Parentheses, hopium. Visualize it. Oh, close. Close. That was close. How much more to the right is it? There might be one more crazy one. Hopefully not as crazy. But yeah, that jump overall doesn't seem like as difficult as some of the other like propelling ones. It's just like a little more to the side is all. My hand is getting a little tired. Maybe I should do some hand exercises soon. I did visualize it though. Do you guys see that? It was like kind of close, right? Okay. Let's go back. Man, I mean, like the fact that like I've already done these jumps before, like even one time, even if it was one time, well, it's 2 times at least for all of them. The fact that I have the experience of and muscle memory of doing it one time, I think that's like gonna be pretty good going forward. I mean, that was the thing for this first jump here. I didn't even like figure out the full like the correct way to do it for like an hour and a half. It felt like, you know, maybe it's because it was an hour and a half. But you know, honestly, it might just be like, it might just be that jump that I've missed twice now at the very end. It might just be a direct replica of this first one. feel like with this one, I might have like bad habits because I did it wrong for so long. That's just how I do it. Woo! Didn't think that would work. But see, yeah, like my character like was able to barely hold on to the bottom there for a second. Whoop. Oh. Okay, I tried a little something different there. My bad. So like I'm wondering why the grip doesn't quite work with the other rocks. You know what I'm saying? Am I blinking? I do genuinely stand by. I'm gonna stand by it. The bumps in my desk, I'm gaming too quickly, and as a result, my mouse is maybe a little airborne for a moment, and so the direction, the breakneck blitz pace, the directions. I just run over some of the chords on my desktop. I need to work on my cable management, but it doesn't matter if no one sees it, right? Oh! Here we go. Ooh, oh my, what? I mean, even if my hands, they stopped going in the correct direction when I intended them to. Chords being an issue before. I probably would have just slipped off. To fix the issue that I'm continuously complaining about, I apologize for that, by the way. To fix it, I could probably like move everything on my desk a little bit to the left. But I've already done. Oh, I've already done enough. I've already done enough of moving. There's no way this is how the creator intended me to do it. Oh. Sometimes we just need to get the bad swings out of our system. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what I did wrong there entirely. Ooh. We're back. I'm thinking we're back. Man. Yo, camera up? It's like somehow almost every single time I do go to grab it, I just never make it. But then when I do make it, I overshoot it. And I don't know what the differences are. Okay. Just like, I just have to like, I feel like I'm gambling. Except somehow in like, when I was doing Lethal Company gambling, I was more lucky. Okay. Visualize it? Ooh, I stuttered. I stuttered when I said it out loud, so that threw me off. I wonder if that's still going to be spinning by the time I get back. It will be if I get it in one go. Check it out. Oh, come on. Maybe I just like climbing in video games. Maybe just give me an easy climbing game for this. There's actually a climbing game that's been on my radar for like probably a year now. It was one of those games that was released in, I think in like a Wholesome Games Direct, and I think that climbing game is coming out probably like in a week or two. And that seems like approachable. It seems like there's an actual like campaign of sorts. I might play that. But if I play that and but after giving up on this, if I give up, that'd feel bad, right? I'd probably, I don't know. I forget what it's called. But apparently it's finally coming out. They didn't like give a release date for some reason until like a few weeks ago. I don't know why it was so close to the actual release. Honestly, if I knew about a difficult game about climbing, I would have held off. It's a climbing game where you could climb in a bunch of different ways. There's like a rope that you could spin on. There's like the classic hand method that I'm doing right now. And there's also like a jetpack mode, which, you know, it might sound like that trivializes the game, but jetpack honestly did not look good. There's also like multiplayer functionality, which seems like super fun. If you give up, I will lose no respect for you, because this seems painful. Thank you, Cameo. Thank you. But here's the thing. I beat Dark Souls 2 on stream. If I could beat Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, surely I could beat a difficult game about climbing. Right? I also want to beat it because I don't want people to like, if they tune in, and if they tune in for the video game part, I don't want to build up a reputation of not beating video games too. Like, there's a lot on the line. My reputation between people that I made up in my head, and probably a bunch of other things too. But thank you, Camille. And I was thinking about it. I almost wanted to, lucky. Part of me wants to know what's coming up next. Just so I could, like, visualize what the remainder of this game looks like. Or even if I watched other people play it, I could have visualized the proper answers a little bit better and sooner, maybe. But, like, if I'm streaming this, this is my puzzle to figure out, right? Woo. Other than that, those couple times I looked at that one video a few minutes ago. That's like saying I could swim in super well, so I should be able to fly even though I'm actually a fish. Well, some fish do fly. Some fish also, like, walk on land now or something. Hold on. What if I'm that fish? Okay, I forget how to visualize this. Whoop! It's fine. It's fine. Close. Also, I did make the decision to spend money on this. And like, but you know what? Maybe that's like a bad excuse. I'm of the mindset where a lot of times where, I mean, don't look at my Steam library, but other than that part, a lot of times if I start playing something that I bought, I try to finish it to justify the money. And when that came to, there was a couple video games on the Switch that I did that with, and they're very good games, but the context in which, like, me trying to beat the game to justify the purchase, with that context, I think it made the experience a little bit worse, and I should have played it a little more casually. I don't know if I would have beat the games, but it might have made the experience a little more appeasing to me. I decided to try out, I decided to delve into the Xenoblade series when Xenoblade 2 came out. And also, I had the English subtitles on. Or, sorry, English dub. Because I wanted to look at the pretty cutscenes. How could I have an opinion on the dub if I never use it, right? The dub for Xenoblade 2 I don't think is that good. The voice actors are good voice actors, but for some reason the direction is always like not good. It's like the stereotypical like anime, like there's just not matching the tone at all of the scene, and it's like particularly bad with Rex, the main character. Also, when you're in combat, there's like the same 2 voice lines over and over again. Whenever you do an attack, any attack. Let's teach him a thing or 3. Like, okay, I get it. And if I did the original dub, I would not have noticed that. Anyway, so like by the time I got to the end of that game, it was kind of like ugh. And also, Luigi's Mansion 3 is like really, really good, but I played it in like sittings of like 2 or 3 hours. I think it was like, yeah, I think it was like 2 or 3 hours. Because I wanted to beat the game. I wanted to like, get the Luigi's Mansion experience, but that is not how it was meant to be played. And by the end, I was just kind of exhausted. So maybe that's reason not to like. I mean, it's been 2 weeks since I played this last, so maybe I'm not exactly doing the same thing with those. But also, like you kind of have to play this game over and over again to catch up. It's okay next time you got it. Yeah, for sure. Next time. Next time. Also, like, tis weak to fire and ice over and over. In Xenoblade 2, kind of. But, like, not even that specific. It was, like, voice lines where they could apply it to anything. And it's, like, there's, like, the auto-battle function, which is, like, really weird. Oh, my gosh. Okay, well, here I go. In Xenoblade, it's been, like, a lot of times since I played it. I heard Xenoblade 3 was, like, even better. Like, I enjoyed a lot of things about Xenoblade, but there was so much, like, nothing. It's like, oh, well, that's an RPG. Well, yeah, but like, do you respect my time or no? You could be an RPG and respect my time. But yeah, like, the characters would say the same 2 things over and over again, and I'm not exaggerating. And it made the battles, like, degrading. It's like a 3D environment, and I get, like, it's an action RPG, but they do these things where Xenoblade does this thing, and I guess they're kind of known for this, where even the starting zone, every single zone has, like, one, it's not even a boss, it's like a big enemy that's, like, level 90 out of 100, by the way. And they could snipe you from across the map. First, they'll see you before you see them, and then you won't be able to run away, because when the battle starts, you're just in the battle. It functions like a turn-based RPG, where it's like you versus the enemy. And like, you just hit the enemy. If it misses, it's because of RNG. There's nothing you can do about it. But in Xenoblade, you're in this 3D environment, and you can move around in battles. And the positioning matters for certain attacks. Like this, like the backslash from Shulk in Smash Brothers. That does more damage if you're facing the back of the creature. But they could do an attack with like a fully animated effect. And you could like run away from the effect, but you'll still get hit by it. And so when the level 90 creature in the very first location that you were in before the tutorial even ends 10 hours into the game, when that level 90 creature sees you, there's nothing you can do. If you run away, they'll do like a left hook, and they'll still hit you when you're like, when it's not even like loaded in, pretty much. Well, no, by that point you're like long gone, but you won't even make it that far because you'll get one shot by anything. And like, that was frustrating. Luigi's Mansion 3 is fun. It was just like, I just played it too long in the same sitting. I haven't played the first one, but the second one is amazing. The third is far too good too. Yeah, like I wanna play the third one. I wanna like get into it, but I feel like I played it in the wrong context. That only happens to you though. They're chasing you because you're hot. Oh, he. Thank you. Yeah, all right. But like, no, I don't think that only happens to me. But I'm the only one that can't deal with it, I think. Ooh. I think, I don't know. It's because like, more so around the time, I was of the mind like, the longer the game keeps you playing, the more bang for your buck you get. So like, if Minecraft is taking you 300 hours to play the game, which there's no like objective other than the Ender Dragon, you go at your own pace. If you get 300 hours out of Minecraft, that's a really, really good game. So if I'm playing Xenoblade 2 and it's like hour 90 when I get to the end game, I got a good bang for my buck. But I also like I also did all these side quests to make the experience longer, which was not a good thing. I'm sure if I played Xenoblade 3, it'd be like way different. Also, I won't be like 19 at the time when it came out. Ooh. Also, I probably wouldn't use the English dub. But like English dubs can be good. Dragon Ball, JJK. Woo. Thanks, Nightbot. I don't know. I mean, like, they also, like, all Nintendo games are Japanese. The English dub, people were clowned on it, like Zelda, for example, from Breath of the Wild, but and maybe a couple others at the time when that came out. But I really enjoyed the lines from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think the voice acting and the cutscenes are great, and like maybe it's better in Xenoblade 3. Like that was probably honestly like the biggest thing for me. I probably shouldn't have committed to the English dub of that game. And I should like clarify, I didn't like begrudgingly go through all 90 hours of me being like, oh, I'm not having a good time. There was a lot of aspects of the game that I liked. But I think like the flavor of the English like direction just did not fit with me at all. If I was British, would that be any different? I don't know, maybe. I'm fine with Zelda being British though. I wonder if, wait, does Link have British grunts? Or are they like American? Also, who's the Link voice actor? I actually thought about this one time, like probably like 5 years ago. Could I? Does the voice actor for Link have a cameo? Like, there's probably a lot of memes where people will be like, "Hey, voice actor of Link, can you wish my sister a happy birthday?" And then the voice actor actually just goes, "Yup, yup, yup." But like, come on. There's probably, come on, just say the words in Link's voice. I want to hear what he says when he's talking. There is gonna be the Legend of Zelda movie that's coming out in a few years, but it's also gonna be animated by Illumination. They might actually be building towards a Super Smash Bros. Movie franchise. I don't know how you do that without Pokemon though, because there's no way they do it with Pokemon. They could probably figure it out, like with the rights, because Pokemon's very like persnickety with like, because like Pokemon was in Mario Maker 1, along with like all of those other custom outfits, but there was no Pokemon, like Pikachu didn't go like Pika, and Charizard didn't go like "Urr," like dragons do. Because they weren't comfortable with Nintendo having that in a Mario game for whatever reason. And they did that, did the live-action Detective Pikachu. I don't know. There's definitely not going to be a Detective Pikachu 2, by the way. Spoilers. The Pikachu that talked got transferred out of his body, basically. There's no more Detective Pikachu. It'd be cool if they did like a trilogy with live-action Pokemon movies where it's just like even if like, you know, I was gonna say even if it's just like Red and Kanto, but you know what? I'm definitely tired of that. What could they do? Because by the time the trilogy's out, there'll probably be two new Pokemon generations, and they won't be able to keep up with that. They can just do a new region. It's fine. It's fine. They could promote like a new Pokemon. And, ooh, imagine a new Pokemon we see for the first time in live action. They did that with the live action Ben 10 movies. Those were not that great. Ads incoming, apologies, gonna lose you for a few. Welcome back, I presume. I think. Or did they happen yet? I don't think they happened yet, right? I think the Nightbot message might be off. Because I did delay the ads earlier. Oh, I've lost it. What the heck? I had it for a second and I lost it. Yeah, the Detective Pikachu movie did like really good. Did the third Sonic movie come out yet? The live action one? It's so weird that the because the Detective Pikachu came out before the Sonic movie, right? And we're gonna get 3 Sonic movies before another live action Pokemon movie. I feel like that's such a missed opportunity. There's a third coming? Isn't there? Because didn't the, like, I didn't see the second one. I've only seen the first one. But didn't so the second one introduced Knuckles? Isn't the third one? Yeah. The third one is introducing Shadow. And Jim Carrey's not gonna return as Eggman because he's like retired or something. So they're gonna have a different antagonist. Yeah, there's a third one coming. It's also gonna be like a live action Knuckles TV show or something. I feel like I heard that somewhere. Oh, you know, I just remembered. Other games that I haven't beaten on stream. I haven't done the FNAF VR DLC. Help Wanted 1. What am I doing? I'm just running and gunning. Hold on. What am I looking for here? No, I can't visualize it anymore. I've lost it entirely. In all fairness, I don't pay attention to movie releases. I have to wait for other releases. Video games? What do you mean? I also don't watch as many movies as the average person, probably. Oh man, I really want to see that new... I haven't seen Godzilla -1. Those, you know, these are just the ones that are on my mind lately. I want to see the new Godzilla vs. Kong, or Godzilla X Kong. Because I've seen clips and those movies look really good, but I just have not gotten the proper opportunity to see them. I also do like rely on watching them with friends, whether like via screen sharing on Discord or like in groups in the theater. I would definitely be able to see more movies if I got over that and saw some movies on my own in the theater and stuff. But also, you know what? Like, why would I bother? Why would I bother spending that time when I could like stream and complain about things instead? Okay. Oh my gosh, why can't I do that jump anymore? I can't do it at all. Can't do cinemas at all? Don't like the prices? Understandable. The people? Gotta wait for digital release on other services. Yeah, and I miss the Godzilla -1 thing entirely. And because it's like it's like a Japanese movie, they're not as quick to digital, and that's going to be coming out digitally in like fall or maybe even winter. Woo! That is going to be a long wait for me. They also did like a black and white version of the movie, and it looks even crisper or something. I really want to see that one. I hope they release that digitally. They should have just, I mean, like, whatever. Movie theaters have a better experience. Let them have movies. But if I pay $20, if I'm willing to pay $20 for me and some people to see it digitally, that's like the equivalent of the bunch of us getting movie tickets. So just let me do that. Movie theaters are important, but I don't think they'll go away. They only went away when COVID happened. Woo! Disney did like that. No, well, I guess Marvel did Black Widow digitally, and that was like a success at the time. And then they had like the Pixar movies that were only on Disney Plus, and they kind of flopped because Not only was the marketing I think was bad, but also like, oh, they're just on Disney Plus. They must not be that big. Movie theaters are important for like hype. I think everyone like agrees that like if you like movie theaters, the movie theater experience is like very valuable to keep around. I'm blindish and hypersensitive. I get physically sick going in the theaters. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Cameo. It's okay. It's when I went to the theaters. Oh my gosh, yeah. Before I played FNAF VR on stream for like a month-ish. Before that, I had like no I had almost no Five Nights at Freddy's experience, except for like when the first one came out. After that, it's kind of like I was in the age group where it was like, I don't really care about this stuff anymore for now. When I was visiting some friends last summer, the FNAF movie came out the same week that I was on the vacation, and we were like, all right, let's do it. And I watched the movie, and I was like, you know what? I get it now. You know, I'll play the games. I'll play the games, and I played the VR games. But when I was in the theater, this guy behind me, like, kept kicking my seat, but it was periodically enough where, what was that? Where it was like, okay, maybe it was a mistake. They also started doing this thing where, like, I don't know if they were shaking their water, like their water in a cup, but equally as regularly. They were like teenagers, by the way. I noticed water would fall on me. Keychain collecting Kirby Triple Deluxe? No. No, this is restaurant part-time UFO. Don't know what that is. So much comedic material causing my eyes. Let's go! I take it back then. I think when I saw the Barbie movie, there were some teenagers in the back that like, they were kind of, it was like my first, I saw it in the theater twice. Once with one of my friends and also with my parents, because they wanted to see it too. The first time I went, it was like really fun because there was a couple in the front who were like dressed up as Ken and Barbie. Cowboy Ken and Barbie, by the way, that was funny. But like in the very back, there were some, again, teenagers. I'm a teenager, get off my lawn. And a couple of them were like, they were doing that thing where it's like, haha, I'm in the Barbie movie, but I'm actually too good for this. So I'm like gonna try to be the main character of the day and like be funny about it. And like obviously, wrong crowd. And eventually, like 2/3 of the way through the movie, they like left, and I was like, okay, cool, great. At some point, actually, during the movie, someone turned around and like told them off, and like at first I was like, oh boy, confrontation. But then I was like, you know what? Actually, she's right. Second time I saw Barbie in theaters, nothing like that happened. And also when I saw Oppenheimer the same day, when I saw Barbie. You know that. I think there was, was there someone, there might have been someone in front of me who was like laughing at a bunch of like small quips throughout the movie. That was funny. Was that Oppenheimer? It might have been. It might have been. But I think it also, like, I guess, moral of the story, depends on what movies you see. That's something I don't miss about cinemas. Yeah. Yeah. But also, like those, like, anything that's TV, not TV-14, PG-13 or lower, I guess, like, probably don't want to see that in theaters. But, yo, seeing Avengers Endgame in theaters after that, all those years of build-up that started when I was in the 3rd grade watching Iron Man, And then in theaters, my mom told me to look away when Iron Man was in the cave or something. That was hype. That was a hype build-up. Woo! And then, like, people applauding in the theater. That was great. But then also, when I saw Avengers Endgame in theaters with my parents, at the very end, instead of doing a post-credit scene, they did the ding, ding, ding from Iron Man. And, like, my parents were there. My mom was, like, really excited to, like, hear the end. Like, even though it was just the dink, 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 it was, like, very emblematic, I guess, of the story. And then there were some teenagers who were, like, after, like, the slow build-up and it was, like, really quiet, one of them, like, forced a fart out. And he was like... So he was... That guy was really funny. That I was sad I missed. But my head would have exploded. Yeah, I feel like the bass in some of the movies, too, is, like, a little much. But... I mean, yeah, if they give the opportunity to watch movies at home comfortably, like, you know, it's kind of expensive. It's a little too expensive sometimes, watching movies digitally. Like, even when they're not new, sometimes they're like $12 and it's like... Come on. I'm renting this movie. I guess, like, when you rent, it's only like $3 or $4, but still. But yeah, if you have your own, like, environment that's, like, comfortable, not necessarily, like, even a home theater, just, like, a living room. By the way, is surround sound still a thing that people care about lately? That was something that my parents had, well, I guess my dad had in his man cave. Oh! Same thing with, like, plasma screen TVs. But surround sound seems, like, really annoying to set up, and even then it's just, like, kind of bass boosted. No movies are, like, formatted to make that work anymore. Yo, take me to the movie theater and give me some headphones and have the movie play directly through the headphones. And so when I want to talk to my friend about a scene, like, yo, haha, it's just like this, haha. And I make a funny quip, we could just take off our headphones and I could say it real quick and it won't disrupt anyone. Because that's the other thing, like when I watch movies digitally with my friends, like when if I'm screen sharing, for example, on Discord, we be quipping, for better or for worse. Ad time soon. Oh, it's ad times right now. No idea, honestly. Me too. Okay, you know what? I think I need to know what's next.
It happened to me a bunch.
I think I need to know what's next.
This is a pretty much difficult jump, I feel, in the game. I could not do that jump on mouse, but literally on controller it took me a couple of attempts. It really wasn't difficult.
I'm better than him.
At that point, I'd had so much practice on mouse. I was stuck on that part for hours, and it annoyed me so much that I just picked up my controller and did it straight away.
I wish I could do that.
Okay, so these lanterns is another one of those sections that looks intimidating, but it's actually not so bad.
Oh, my bad. It's not intimidating,
Just make sure you're not releasing your hands. I feel like some of the surfaces in the game, the character grabs to, like, way firmer than others, and these lanterns seem to be one of those where he just doesn't seem to get knocked off them as easy. Dude, little jump to grab that seem to be one of those where he just doesn't seem to get knocked off them as firm.
Oh, this is yeah, this is on controller.
Seem to be one of those where he just doesn't seem to get knocked off them as
That's on controller. There's no way. Sets me off. Well, I'd be something so much more today about this experience with headphones. More intimate. Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard stories of people who like work there and they sometimes they play like GTA on the. Well, I mean this was years ago. They play GTA on the movie screens when no one's there. Yeah. I'm sure there's like some movie theaters like that. R.I.P. Litwick. Okay, so what's next though?
Little jump to grab that lantern. That's probably the hardest part of this area. Geez. So if you're struggling to do a reach up anywhere like this, if you pull your hand that isn't grabbing all the way down, I think I might do it here. I'm trying to get my hand in a good position before I do it.
Huh.
Alright, yeah, that's a bit of a bad grab. You can see what I'm talking about with the rocks. You see his hands slip a lot, but on those lanterns, it just doesn't seem to happen.
Doesn't make any sense.
That's a good grab. That's a good grab. There we go. Alright. So definitely in this last area, you'll see...
How do you reach that?
like this strategy where you see I pulled my hand all the way down, and then...
There's still... There's still 7 minutes left of the game. And I'm currently, like... My PB is at 16 minutes. Or 16:20. Wouldn't help with the chair kicking, though. True. I guess, like, the fix for the chair kicking is just don't go on opening night. But spoiler culture is so bad. Spoiler culture is so bad. It's not even just the culture anymore. It's like, oh, you like this show? You want to see a bunch of things about this show then? Even though, like, I'm, like, a season into it. And they start showing me, like, tweets and YouTube ads for it from, like... My mouse was over the bump, so, like, it was airborne for a second. Show me, like, tweets and everything. Oh. You like Goku? And you're starting on Dragon Ball and don't know anything about Dragon Ball? Here's Super Saiyan 7. You know, it's like, come on. I guess the answer to that, too, is, like, don't use social media. Talking about spoiler culture? Uh-oh. I don't know. What happened? Ooh, ow! I had to catch up with JJK because for some reason the JJK community is like so bad with spoilers. After I caught up, I saw so many people talking about it online with like, oh, when this happens, I'm gonna spoil everybody. And everyone was like, yeah, let's do it. Also, if you guys are ever considering watching One Piece, now's the time to get into it, because when the One Piece gets revealed, it's gonna be the greatest ending in any story ever. Imagine the FOMO. I've been trying to avoid spoilers for years. It's nearly impossible. Yeah. Like, I guess like a more relevant point for me would be like Pokemon games. I'm very like, obviously, I'm very invested in Pokemon more than the average person. And so when like a new generation comes out, every 3 or 4 years now, hopefully 4 years, fingers crossed, the games get leaked. They get data mined by people who have copies of the game early because of their job or something. And then people talk about the leaks everywhere, like even on YouTube. Sometimes it's like, oh, the final boss is in the thumbnail. Oh, this Pokemon, like when Legends Arceus was coming out, I knew the starters would get new forms, but I didn't know like the typings or what they look like at all. And like this one guy who doesn't even do spoilers or talk about that, he just does competitive Pokemon. He put like Cyndaquil's typing in there pretty much, and like the Typhlosion. It's like, oh, it's Fire Ghost. I wish I would have figured that out while playing the game instead of in the thumbnail. Like they didn't outright put it in the thumbnail, but like it was one of those things where it was like, okay, well I'm thinking about it for 2 seconds. Ooh. I need to keep going with that. I want to see it spoiler free. One Piece? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Ooh. If I had to choose between killing my best friend... Wait. You know, I'll leave it at that. If I could watch One Piece or read it again for the first time... Oh my gosh, I would. I have pretty respectable friends who only give me spoilers if I ask, and yeah, One Piece I'm really far behind. Oh my gosh, yeah, Twitter's so bad with all that. Stay off of Twitter. There's also like some other things too, where it's like, they're big spoilers, but it's like, oh, it happened 10 years ago, you're not caught up yet? It's like, yeah, it's a big story. And like in One Piece, some of the biggest things to be spoiled about are so common. Not just because of, not really because of the community, but just because of people, I guess, merchandise, that too. Your best friend. I was gonna say, like, there was like a... It was like... You remember that, like, John Wick meme? Where it was, like, him at the table crying or something? And it was, like, me watching... like the hypothetical is, you get to, watch or read One Piece again for the first time, but you have to kill your best friend. I don't know what the other thing is. But it's like John Wick watching One Piece at a table crying because you had to kill your best friend, but watching One Piece for the first time again was worth it. For Amnesia? I don't want to, but I do it. Anyway. So free. And also, like, at this point, One Piece with the live action and everything happening on Netflix, it's like becoming mainstream in the West if it isn't already. So I'm pretty sure, especially when season 2 comes out. I don't know how far you are in Cameo, but it is definitely gonna get worse. Unless, you know, media blackout. Don't go to YouTube or Twitter. But yeah, like, also, like, with spoilers, I was watching this video essay about, like things like video games wasting your time and stuff. And the guy started talking about this video game, and I was like, oh, it's a cool short indie game, and wow, he's really sold me on it. And then, like, anyway, spoiler alert for the final twist of the game, which is why it's so good. And, like, before I had a chance to pause it, because I was just listening to it on the side. Before I get a chance to pause it, I was like, oh, well, he revealed the ending. Just because, I mean, I'm still of the mind where, like, if you have spoilers, it doesn't devalue the whole experience of, like, watching something or reading something. That's why, like, people do rewatches or rereads of things. But also, there is something special about the first time reading and not, like, knowing what's happening. That's why people get so hype about it when it comes out for the first time. People do rewatches or rereads to have, like, to be able to watch it with the new context. A big part of that, or a big example of that is Attack on Titan. But I won't go into that. Wait, I can't tell you where I am because spoilers for chat. No, you could say, like, the name of the arc, I guess, in One Piece, like the location. Orange Town, Thriller Bark, Enies Lobby, Water 7, Baratier. If you just say the name of the location, Wano, Egghead. That's usually how people talk about the arcs in One Piece. Also, if you're trying to watch it and you don't mind it taking a while, I mean, like, watching it with the filler is, like, all okay, because there are some pretty good filler arcs I've heard. But if you're trying to watch it, there's this thing called One Pace. Instead of One Piece, it's One Pace, P-A-C-E. I'd look into that. Or just read it. I want to experience that context for myself. What? Huh? I don't know the arc names. Oh. Oh, sorry. I take it back then. Approximate episode number. That's fine though, it's not that important. Ooh, oh! Okay, well, so I know approximately what the end of this area looks like, I guess. I think it really is, like, this whole level is just this one stretch. Which I'm okay with, I guess. But if I don't get to the end in, like, an hour and a half, I might lose it. Ooh. Also, thoughts on the One Piece live action? It's surprisingly good, but it definitely doesn't replace the original. Oh! hydrate. Actually, you know what? Like, I want to experience the context as it comes up. I'll find out before reaching to the point where I find it in the show. Oh, yeah. Well, sure. Like, I was just thinking names of the location. Did I? Are you talking about, like, even, like, oops. Even, like, names, not so much a fan? In a way, I'm, like, similar with that with I guess, for example, Pokemon. That's, like, the best example I have off the top of my head. If I learn the name of my Sprigatito's final evolution before I see it, I might be like, oops, oh, man. Episode 406. Ooh, you got some bangers on the horizon. I think. You got some bangers. Ooh, oh. Cause yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I've heard that One Piece has outsold like Batman comics and Superman comics. But also, like, don't go on Twitter in general, because people will have, like, agendas, and then that'll be like, oh, this character better than this character, and it's kind of like, well, that's not what I'm here for. Oh. You think you're in filler? Let's go! Honestly, enjoy it while it lasts. Filler episodes where the characters are just having character moments is fun. Oh, come on. It's the bumps. There's one bump where it's like the two parts of my desk connected and like screwed together. And also like the bump of my desk mat or mouse pad mat or whatever. Like the edge of that. Woo. I lost it. I don't have it anymore. Yo, Rapidash? What? Yeah, why'd my hands go to the left? What? It's so weird. Like, they went to the left because I pushed, but then I kept moving to the... Ooh, third time? You enjoyed the live action? I think they did change a decent amount, but they did well enough that it didn't screw too much up. When I watched the anime stuff, I was like, oh. Okay, now I don't know. Oh, like, you don't know about the changes? Like, about the decisions? Oh, hi, Kittles. Sorry I was gone for a few hours. No worries. It's great to have you back. Right? I didn't miss anything. I actually did PB, and I got to the PB twice, but I've lost my fundamentals. Hi, Tater. Hello. Hello, welcome in. Good to have you. Tater, how far are you on One Piece now? We're talking about One Piece a little bit. There's wrong answers? No! That's what I'm talking about. My mouse was airborne even though it was as low as it could be because of the bump. Because the bump is so big of my... Anyway, yeah, there are changes into the One Piece live action. I would say the One Piece live action is like an 8 out of 10. I think it like messes with some of the character arcs for 2 of the crew members. Actually, all of them to a degree. But it's still a very enjoyable watch. That I think there's a lot of room to like the absence of like parts of the character arcs is for like for them to like. I think it's an opportunity that they just have to capitalize on. PB, let's go. Yeah, twice. They probably couldn't have done much to stay with the original content, but it was still disappointed. I feel like a couple of the characters, I wouldn't. One of them was like a little more more stoic than they should have been, because the stoicness like took away from like a plot twist, and also the other one was losing a big part of their character. But also, you know, it was 8 episodes. Each episode was an hour long. It was like 40 chapters. Anyway, hello, kiddos. I'm Tater. I've been so busy with my life lately that I haven't watched much anime. Well, that is no excuse, Lost Potato. How dare you? How dare you? You have homework, Tater. Not only do you have to catch up to One Piece, but you have to watch, or you have to play every single Pokemon game. I haven't forgotten. No, that's understandable. Honestly, as long as you like, okay, so here's my like take about like watching One Piece. I think watching at your own pace is the best, because like even though it's over 1,000 episodes right now, when you catch up, you'll be like, well, I need more. What the heck? And like it really is about the adventure. Like it's like really cheesy to say, but like the adventure is just so fun. And if you try to speed through it, it'll probably damper it. I'll be on my Poke grind when I have a better laptop, TBH. Tater. Are you not playing the games legally? I honestly enjoy One Piece more than I thought I would. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hold on, you know what, Tater? I'm gonna go to a scene that I haven't used in a while. Is it centered? Tater, how dare you? How dare you? It's all legal? Very well. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh, I knew it was wrong! I got past that, like, a few times. I'm telling you, I'm moving my hand out across my desk at a super high velocity. It just doesn't pick up sometimes. If I was like to play on controller, if I just played with controller to begin with, this would have been so easy. But no one told me, no one knew. What are you laughing at? Tater, are you laughing at the way I look? There was no jokes there. I hope you're having a lovely stream, though. I lurk for a bit, but shall return. Oh, I need to... Is that Cat Oh, it's okay. It's Cat Alright, Tater. It's good seeing you. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a good one. And if you end up going to sleep before you return to the stream, don't have nightmares. Unless you need to prepare. I'm back. I was just playing Minecraft. Let's go. Welcome back. Leprechaun, did you figure out... Oh! You asked me about a mod pack, like, for recommendations. Did you ever land on one? This is like, actually difficult for the unfortunate reasons. Oh! The Provenance mod. What is that? That sounds like a terrain generation. Or maybe like an adventure kind of mod. Mostly around combat. Ooh, that's cool. Minecraft needs a lot of new combat stuff. The hammer that they added is kind of cool. Actually really cool. But I want more. Let's go. Sounds cool. I'm still playing the climbing game. I've not beaten it yet, believe it or not. I'm kind of hoping like the last 7 minutes of that YouTube video, that it's like, I'm currently like, my PB is 16 minutes 20 seconds into the video that I used as reference, and it's a 25-minute video. I'm hoping that the 7 remaining minutes is because like the guy fell and he needed to redo some of it, and he doesn't edit, so instead of cutting it out, he just had a lot of game left. Oh! Maybe I move myself to the left a little bit more. I'll move the camera too. Something like that. Thanks, my bud. Okay. This way I have more wiggle room, kind of. Oh. Oh! Oh. Ooh, barely made it. Okay, here we go. Visualize. No! Oh, I let go too late. And then, like, my hand hit the ceiling, and that threw me off for a second, too. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. Whoop. Ooh, we made it from that angle. I wonder if I could do it, like, in a couple motions. That's probably what they do in speedruns. Wait, hold on. I was gonna check, actually. Whoop. I did change some of the permissions on the bots in the Discord. Did it actually... Wait. Wait, I want to see if like the stream alerts thing actually worked. No, it didn't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh well. If I ever stop chatting, I'm probably asleep. No worries, Leprechaun. Get your memes, as some of my friends say. Ooh, oh. No problem. If I want, either way, if I want to be a successful streamer, I need to learn to carry entire conversations. So, you have no obligations here. Whoop. Oh no! As long as I could like make that one jump for my PB, I'm probably going places. The guy in the video said it wasn't that hard. Honestly, I can imagine it. I think it's just the fact that I don't get a lot of chances to re-practice it. Whoop. Oh. Unless you're the best friend, then we're gonna dig a bit. Oh, like a grave? So I could watch One Piece again? Yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, I do need legs. Because how else would I swim in the water? Yeah, that makes sense. I've been a fool this whole time. I thought the legs were useless. Oh! Unlucky. I'm actually a fool. I keep like running into the cords. I just there's so many like discrepancies that I wouldn't have if I just played this on a controller. If I like ever start over again, I might relearn it on the controller. No. Check if they're only asleep, but I mean to give these humans a little bit of security. What? No. Everything is all fine and dandy, 100%. No, wait, it didn't even propel. Oh my gosh, there's like, it's because of the weird angles with the elbow. And like sometimes it propels with the elbow, sometimes it just goes sideways, and it doesn't. There's no propellage. Like it all has to do with the angle of the elbow, and that feels so finicky more than everything else. Because like if you look at it in slow motion, it'll be like, and you look at the arm, you'll be like, yeah, that makes sense that it doesn't push up like that. But there's just like no room for failure a lot of the time. I want to do like a compilation of me playing this game, but it only shows like one straight playthrough of every single all of the final time that I climbed something for the first time or for the last time. You know what I'm saying? I just like compiled the 12 hours that'll take me to beat this game, maybe 15, into a 16-minute video of only like the correct jumps, and like the cuts are like hours apart. No, I'm a fool. I'm like actually in shambles. Oh. You know what I think I'll do? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to stream next Monday. Unless I open Tuesday. Oh. Since the Pokemon is not gonna be on a set schedule anymore, I guess, or like the same one as it is now, maybe I'll do like a poll in the Discord. Should I play this or Pokemon? And I'm pretty sure everyone will be like to themselves, Dark Souls 3. Put that on the list. I'm gonna invent an amnesia ray, and instead of killing your best friend, you'll just have to give them to me. Be in prison, but at least they'll be alive. You know what? That might be a good compromise. I'm down. Well, and the friend will have to be down. That's what best friends are for. Ooh. Yo, Sizzlepede? Oh. I don't know what that was. I'm so glad I didn't like do a race against another streamer with this game. This would have been so disheartening. I think, like, you know what? Now that the race for Inclement Emerald is like over, as far as it seems right now, the fact that I don't have to beat any video game anymore is a little freeing. Oh. I moved my mouse across the keyboard and then nothing changed. need to get some like napkins and balance out my desk or something. Would an ergonomic mouse help? Maybe. But I don't want to spend $80 on an ergonomic mouse. I'd rather spend $300 on car insurance. Come on. Ooh. No evil intentions. My evil intentions are not supposed to save lives. You're killing my villaining. Well, what with the amnesia ray? What the? Well, I'm not saving anyone with that. It's purely recreational. Or are you giving the friend like a better quality of life or something? Ooh. Okay. What? Like, what even? If I don't go in for the grab, I don't reach it. But if I go too far in, my body giving up on the pull-up. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that part. You're welcome. I got it the first 2 times, but not at all since. How do you just switch to controller like that? That's crazy. You know, an ad is about to start. So, hello? My escape key's not working? Okay. An ad is about to start, so I'm just going to start it preemptively, and you know, maybe I just need a short break. So I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. Now's the time to do that for you guys as well, if you want to. And I'll BRB.
Oh my gosh.
BRB.
Okay, next question.
Huh? Okay.
How many bones do we have in here?
Wait, how do I?
In our ear?
Wait, how do I? Wait.
We don't have any.
Oh,
We do. What the fuck?
No, we don't. Not-
We have 3.
I was gonna say.
No.
Oh wait.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
no
I have to
way.
delete it. I have
Yes.
to delete it. No, because there's
No
like
way.
there's like bones by. Okay, I need like a separate. Gilbert Angel, love you. Let's go, Michaela. This looks like a really good shield action. Mostly fine. Let's bulldoze. That did a lot to me. My special defense fell. Wait, do we outspeed them? Wait, do Let's go! Wait, you already have it. Never mind. Oh, the wait. Oh my gosh. Did not think I would actually be able to get out of that. Oh, I have to do the task. I have to get to the end. I have to blah 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 blah. But when I'm streaming, I always feel like I become the opposite kind of person where I'm crazy. Where I always have to be doing something. I don't want to get lost in lore. I don't want to I don't want to just like marinate in the environment. You know what I mean? Because I feel like, oh, people are watching me and gotta do something. The dance clown. I'm gonna turn that off so there's no like extra noise. I think I want to go slanted. Everyone loves Marowak and also the other fire types, but slanted I feel like people forget about. We take those. Final evolution fire type. Excludes Mega and Gmax. Almost knocked something over. Yo guys, my back hurts today. Oh, but let me know when I get back. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. Hydrate some more. And I'm gonna walk this off.
I'm thirsty.
Gotta catch them all. Oh, yo, joint custody. Let's go. I'm gonna call it there. But yeah, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. Thank you everyone for being here. The run's alive. For better or for worse, but we're gaming. I need to turn that down. Oh my
I'm feeling
gosh.
generous tonight. I got a bonus.
Oh my gosh, you got a bonus at work? Yo, let's go. Yo, thanks for the free with Giga Train. Sandslash did get a little bulkier in this game, but I think we'll be fine. Jump buff. Oh, we get Thunderbolt that. Okay, Thunderbolt, you, and then Giga Drain, you. I think we're fine. So Ryan must be at least 10 years older than Jody? Question mark. She was probably 18 or 19 when they took her to the CIA. What? Anything past that 17 marker is free game. What? Gamefacts.com? What? GameSpot? Oh, it's a okay. It's a forum. Okay, I thought it was like an official thing. Check the manual. Oh my gosh. His cousin Pablo. Pablo, you have a cousin?
Very distant one.
So true, bestie. Probably go for U-turn here. Or wild charge. That's really hard to say. Oh, a crit? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I feel like this Emolga gets a million crits. Oh, I should have taught you Rock Tomb just to counter most things. Good luck, Ego boy. I think no matter what, we just go for the stab strength. Wait, whoa, hold on. I just saw something that is astounding to me. Hold on. Okay, so the rock paper scissors symbols in the top left, they all have like a little icon. What is the icon for the rock look like is doing? Yo! What does that look like right now?
Oh no!
Oh my fucking god.
Is this canon? Is this canon? Okay, these are going like pretty well overall. You know, if I stayed in with these, the facade would have 100%. 100%. Oh no! No, a double battle? Oh no. played Unite a couple times. I think Unite's fun. I haven't played it like too much recently, but I have like a good. Alright, I'm going. Where are you going? Watch this. You're crazy. That was so devastating.
Did you make it?
Okay. No more border? Okay, so you know, I think the music's good. But I'm thinking it's jazz time. I'm thinking it's jazz time because it's getting a little late. We gotta relax a little bit. You know, guys? Sorry, I was a little bit longer than I anticipated. Wait, did multiple ads play? I said it for 2 minutes. Did I do the 2-minute ad and then like another minute played? Why is pre-roll off for 35 minutes? What? I apologize. I would have made it, but I hit my stream deck. Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry. That's toxic, guys. I thought it was my understanding, and it used to be this way. It was my understanding when I played an ad, the automatically timed ad would not play. So do you always beat up your tables and stuff with your body? No, only with this game. Ooh. Only with this game. It doesn't even, like, require so much mobility, but it almost begs it. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I could easily just play this with a controller. And the direction, it goes in the direction it needs to go, and then it's fine. But I need to, like, guarantee... Oh my gosh. I need to guarantee, like, some changes. It's like a lot of different inputs. It'd be different if it was, like, buttons or something, but buttons would not work for a game like this. Even if I was playing, like, Dark Souls or Lies of P, mouse and keyboard, this would not be happening. No way. Who could it be? Oh, welcome in, Yorm. I promise you, I've gotten past this part twice. I've gotten past it twice, and apparently, according to the video I watched, I keep falling to a jump that's not that bad. Oh, I don't think you were playing this game when you bashed what I'm assuming was your toe and your head. Oh, was that there? That was like Switch Sports, right? I think that was Switch Sports or something. No, I was playing... No, I was getting ready to go on a break. Like a couple-minute break. That was irrelevant. That was irrelevant to the game, I think. Hi, Yorm. I've come to the conclusion that, like, if I don't... I'm considering... Well, I guess it depends on how I feel by the time I end stream. But if I get to the end of the stream and I'm still in this area... Oh! Should I move on and put a pin in this game until I do, like, a 24-hour stream? Oh. I am late to the party. This isn't like a party, it's like a... Oops. I'd say it's more like a library meeting room. If that makes any sense. Still comfortable though. Oh, both the hands slipped. Right on time, he's got to make a ton of progress. True. Check it out. I don't get how, like, that grabbing on there worked. But I've slipped off of so many other things. It's a different jump. It's a different kind of jump. But I did PB twice. I saw some lanterns and stuff. It was kind of cool. Like, it's these more, like, lateral jumps that I'm not used to. Obviously. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. For sure. Is the music too loud or too quiet? Oh, I was trying to like make it an arc. I don't know if I didn't do it with enough belief. Oh, yeah. See, sometimes I feel like the grip should have been enough there, but I guess it was only the fingertips. This is good practice for the jump that I messed up those 2 times. Oh. What's crazy is that, like, I got the PB the first time, like 30 minutes into the, oh, the getting over it part? Not the getting over it, I don't know what I was going for there. That was an hour and a half ago. But I did take a short break just now. I'm relearning my fundamentals. He promised if I subbed, he'd get past the jump. I don't... Right, yeah. I remember that. If everyone in chat subscribes tier 3 right now, I'll get my PB before I end the stream. Again. Oh, I mean a new PB. Oh man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I will beat Dark Souls 3. Here's the thing, Norm. Here's the thing. Static Socks, whom I was racing in Inclement Emerald, he might have had enough of Inclement Emerald. So right now, this, like, similar to the climbing game here, my current run of Inclement Emerald, if I end up losing and wiping, I'm going back to Dark Souls right away. Or well, I guess I'll just say, like, there's a high chance I'll get back to it next week. It's just that, like, these things that I've started have taken, like, so much longer than I think anyone anticipated.
Thanks for the
Oh
tip.
Cameo.
I guess I'll live home then.
Clearly, I was previously gifted a few times your base 3 LMAO.
Cameo, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I don't think it will be possible for me to PB. I'm gonna be real. But I appreciate it. Whoop. Because there's things like that. I don't know how to, like, play around. You know what I'm saying? It's been 52 years. What else is new? Listen, Norm, I want to play Dark Souls 3 and also play some more Elden Ring as much as the next guy, to be honest. And I'm pretty tired of Pokemon Inclement Emerald. But I am also on my PB in that game. I don't know why. I don't know why that works. I'm gonna get Carpal Tunnel. I'm speedrunning Carpal Tunnel right now. Oh! Lies? What do you mean lies? Right now, on my active to-do list, it's just this game and Inclement Emerald. And Inclement Emerald is, like, a really difficult game, and that could end at any point in time, really. And this one, I could, like, I feel like people are probably over it. No pun intended. But I don't think people care about this game as much. I was too slow. You lied to me. Why did you start this then? Well, Yorm, I beat the I thought I'd be able to beat it sooner in 2 streams, or at least get a little closer in 2 streams. And also have more time to play it if need be. But this is harder for me than only up is. I've gotten that twice. That was pretty close though. Pokemon Ruby, Scarlet, Emerald with static is understandable. Thank you. This came out of no, it doesn't come out of nowhere. These climbing games get like a. Ooh. These climbing games come out like periodically. And they make their rounds, and then like at a certain point everyone's playing them. And every now and then I need to hop on one of those trends, right? And the climbing games seem like the most applicable. Because it's not like necessarily about the game. But the game could also elevate the commentary, the stream, the interaction with viewers. And it was really good about that the first 2 streams. And right now, I might be hitting a dead end. I might be hitting the skill gap. If I don't beat a difficult game about climbing, I don't think a lot of people would hold that against me. I'm enjoying the suffering. I know, but I mean, you had another game, you know. I thought I could do it all. I thought I could do it all, Yorm. And like, yeah, I did have another game. But my mindset for pausing Dark Souls 3 was that, well, if I didn't start this game when I started it, I never would have. And like games like this I feel like are like almost mandatory if you try to stream in the same way that I am trying to. And Dark Souls 3 is never gonna go out of style. This has gone out of style. At this point, I'm playing it for me. I'm trying to play it for me. I was also trying to have it in me to like stream more, but that wasn't like super possible apparently because I'm also like, again, you know, I'm gonna bring this up for marketing, but also like as an excuse. But like I'm making those YouTube shorts, YouTube highlights, those edited, scripted Nuzlocke videos that you just have to have a lot of eggs in a lot of baskets, and I have too many baskets and not enough eggs. You know what I'm saying? Imagine someone waiting for your Ring City VOD and hitting with, nah, I had this game about climbing. Talking about me, I'm just saying in general. A friend of mine literally recognized me from a short of yours. Yo! That's hype. I made it. Oh! I mean, like, also with the Dark Souls, taking a break with Dark Souls streams was kind of for me. In another way, every single Dark Souls stream, when I edit it down to a highlight, turns into 2 highlights instead of just 1. So it's a lot of editing. But also like the most recent Dark Souls VOD that I've edited down, I need to edit another one. But I'm also working on my next YouTube video. The most recent one was 3. The most recent one was 3, so I have to like go through that whole stream, cut it down into 20 to 30 minute videos depending, and then like go through them a second time over while in the editor that doesn't run super smoothly, and then trim them so the pacing is even better. I don't have time to do like little edits for them anymore. Whoop! Oh, wait, see, why did the hands go back up? Oh my gosh, it's because the bump. It's the bump, bruv. I'm playing on hard mode. Here, actually I have like a to-do list. Is that even chat? Mm-hmm. He didn't talk in 2 years. Oh my gosh, that's hype. Okay. My to-do list. Oh wait, I need to update it. Oh boy. So I have the next Nuzlocke video. I have 3 7 Days to Die highlights I need to make that I recorded off stream for me and my buddies. I'm kind of behind on that. I have 4 Dark Souls 3 streams to still edit down, and that's going to be at least like 8 highlight videos probably. I have 7 Inclement Emerald highlights, 1 Lethal Company, like from yesterday. And then I also turn those into YouTube Shorts or TikToks whenever applicable. There's a couple emotes I have an idea of what to make, but I don't think they're super urgent. And then there's a couple channel point redeems that I need to do, and one of them, if I need to come up with a way to do the locks in thing that Leprechaun suggested. Yeah, which thing was it though? Which YouTube short? Just don't have the power. I need to keep my mouse like closer into myself, so I have the room to the side to go if I need to without hitting the bumps in my desk that I keep whining about. See, like, I'm getting pretty good at this first part. Or, not pretty good, but, like, I'm getting more consistent than I was by a long shot. The problem is... if I do continue this, do I wait a full week? I might move this to the Monday stream. But if I beat this game on a Monday, that's not going to be hype. Yo, Colossal? Close. Go look, Yorm. Sent in pics. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, the secret chest in chat. Wait, a very somber moment. Oh, that was my that's when I was doing like the rats. We the rats thing, right? That's hype. That's fun. That's a good sign. I'm making progress. I'm making a progress in my career in a way. How do I do this? How do I do this? I need to visualize it. Hold on. I lost it. Woo! Let's go, Yorm! Thanks, my butt. Alright, check this out. I have been here before. This is my 3rd time being here. Speaking of. This part isn't even that bad. Need to do a little jump to make it to that. I've tried the wingspan. It does not reach. You have to do a jump. And so far, this is my current PB. This is my 3rd time being here. PB. New PB. My hand slipped off. You see that? I don't know what my hand did there, but that was so lucky. You got your money's worth. True. Yeah, you're welcome, Cameo. Thank you for the sub. Called the Yorm buff. It happened again. This part must be like bugged. Oh my god. Oh. He told me the truth. Oh. My hand is so sweat. Both of them. My hands are so sweaty right now. No! Okay, I have to like make it so that when I grab it, I'm not like pulling up anymore. I just grab it at the apex. But also not at the very end of it, of that rock. Okay. Actually, most of the plants from before were pretty good with traction. No. But these don't give me good traction vibes. Guys. Think about the fame. This is actually, like, pretty easy compared to the stuff that it took me to get to this point. I could also, like, just swing like I did for the first part of the game. But it's been a while since I did that. I beat the folk about climbing bragging rights. That's true! I mean, I'm definitely not at the end yet, though. This is probably, like, if I had to guess, this is probably, like, almost 18 minutes in out of the 25-minute video. Do I swing or do I propel? Swing or push? I think I have to swing. I think the swinging is like the safest bet because I still don't have like the push down. Fundamentals. We swinging. No. Ice? There's no way I can grab onto that, right? Oh! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It took a lot of hours, but we made it to this part. Okay, hold on. Mini heart attack for a moment. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let me.
Oh, definitely helped me out a lot. We got a blue stuff. Wasn't really much to it at all.
We mean nothing much to it.
Swing jump here. Not too much of a difficult one.
I hate this guy.
And we're going to grab onto the sign. There we go.
I just want to know the
the
time.
Last area of the game, pretty much. Not too much of a difficult one.
The last area of the game, pretty much.
But still not easy. There's a few difficult jumps. You probably will end up falling in this section quite a bit, but...
Oh, he cut. Oh, this is. Oh, he wasn't talking and doing it at the same time. Yeah, he just cut it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I was right. It was like 18 minutes. That means we made it in time. It's not midnight for me yet, which means the game is still going. Even if obviously I'm not going to beat it this stream, but this means I'll be back next Friday with this game 100%. You know, I also, did start a little late, relatively. Oh, this is so refreshing. Oh. Because I was doing all of those games. I beg your pardon? Is this a propel thing, but to the left this time? Oh, this is very different. Oh! I don't have... What's the word? I don't have the room for it. That's not the word I was looking for. I was gonna say something with, that made it sound like I have a higher, reading level than I do. Real estate! I don't have the real estate. Imagine I said real estate the first time. Dude, to the left. I don't have the room for that. I actually don't have the room for that. I just, rammed my hand into my monitor then. I don't know. I don't... Okay, oh, I can inverse the controls. Listen, I know you did all the work, but I'm taking all the credit for all the progress. You know what? We take those. If anyone else wants to help me out with this game right now, all you have to do is subscribe for $5 a month. Or, if you want to save money, you could subscribe with your Amazon Prime. Take Jeff Bezos' money. I can't do this to the left. Are you kidding me? I'm so glad I did the rest of that without any major issue though. That would have I would have given up, I think. Eventually. Whoa, no way. Okay. By the way, there are small pebbles from the left. What do you mean? I'm sure I'll see it again soon. I'm glad they're not giving me anything crazy difficult. Uh-oh. Never mind, you already cracked. Let's go! As long as there's, like, nothing here... Oh, I wonder if I fell in the area before this. Like, right before the new location. If that would have taken me down to, like, level 4 or something. Before the, before the construction area that I spent so long on. Oh, I would have absolutely given up. Unapologetically. But, like, this area here seems like it's gonna be very... traditional almost, kind of like the final level in Lies of P, where it's like more like a traditional Dark Souls level almost, more than the earlier part of the game. Oops. There's pebbles still left, you said? This is like this final level I feel like is gonna be like a more traditional climbing game. This is definitely gonna like test all of the fundamentals that I've learned throughout the game. This first section is pretty like basic, and it feels nice to play after all of that. Yeah, under the rock you're supposed to catch. Those look. I think I saw what you were talking about. Those look like they were maybe like a little too low though. I don't know if I would have reached. Look like you'd use your time.
Oh my fellas!
Oh, Jinjo, let's go! Yo, Mal, Jinja, climb and conquer. From the ring to the climb, we're here to cheer you on. Let's tackle the boundary. Let's go! So true. Welcome in, guys. Steve, stop. Sorry for your full legal name. Welcome in. It's good to see you guys. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Jinja. If you guys are not already following Jinja Ninja, you better do that right now or perish. He was the one that hosted the Lethal Company for me yesterday, and it was super fun. Steven? Oh my goodness.
Refreshing.
Hold on, I'll do it in a second.
Oh no! You dick! Wait, it's just you two.
It's just us.
Oh, I miss Fall Guys.
It's my victory! Mine!
Let's go!
Yes! I had to sacrifice everything for this. I did intentionally throw a bomb at G-Man.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why they just decided to stop updating the game. It's so silly. Fall Guys could have been so much more. But yeah, welcome in, guys. How are you doing? You're very tired? What? I thought you ended stream like a while ago. How long were you streaming today? Did you hit the 10-hour mark? I think you hit the, you were past 6 hours before I started stream. Oh my gosh. Love that round. Me too, but like I never got it because there were so many other modes from season 1. 10.5, yo. Yeah, how was stream? What were you ending stream on? If you guys are new here, my name is Nick, or your very distant cousin. I do variety content, and this is my 3rd stream taking a crack at a difficult game about climbing. Thank goodness it saves your progress, and I currently just got to my furthest point. I was in the zone before this for probably a grand total of like 4 hours, and I only just got out of it. My hands were like projectile sweating. It was crazy. The return of wrestling, let's go! I had to go. I hope it went well. Well, also, I don't mean to engage you too much because, like, you know, you said you're very tired. Jinja, if you gotta go do some post-stream stuff, or any raiders, if it's getting late for you guys too, it's almost midnight for me, but I'm gonna keep going while I still have this runner's high going on. By all means, do what you gotta do. Stretch your legs, get some midnight snacks, get some dinner if you haven't had dinner, do some leg stretches. Did we... Oh, you did Wii Boxing today? Oh, I gotta watch the VOD. I need to figure out how to get the Wiimotes connected. But you did Wii Boxing? Yo, Jinja, once you, like, if you're gonna go back to it and, like, commit a bunch of time to it, just, like, you need to already, sacrifice the... or already... You have to come to terms, like, pretty early on that the Wiimotes, they were pretty good for the time, but the motion control is not what it used to be. It was very scuffed, yeah. Yeah. Yo, I appreciate you. Putting the work in for that. We're coming impossible balance, so even if you miss the deal with self-care, go back. Definitely need to ditch that also. Like, oh, for sure. Thank you, Cameo. Thank you for like, I mean, like, also, if you need to take a break and you want to come back, I'll probably be in the same spot. Let's go. That's all. Honestly, that's all you need. As long as you can find the opening for that, you're good to go. 100%. Love to see it. Love to see it. And you guys are seeing more of my profile than usual right now. Because I need to look even further to the side. To see chat. Because I need like I need a dedicated like 2 foot by 3 foot area just to like maneuver in this game. I know I'm like really behind on this game now, but like I just need to progress. Motivational lol. True. I couldn't figure out how to punch with the left hand. Yeah, did you have the nunchuck in the left hand? Yeah. Woo! Oh, okay, new PB right now. You guys are seeing it live. Where do I go? Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. They also don't like allow as much leeway as you would hope. Where am I going here? What? Wait, where do I go? Actually. Chat help? You have no Wii remote at all? Keyboard at first, then controller. Whoa. Oh, honestly, you might be better off that way. Because the way, like, because I did dedicate a stream to Wii boxing, which is why I brought it up to you. And that's where a couple of my emotes come from. And I want to do another boxing stream at some point. But the Wii, the motion controls, if you do get those set up, they are, why am I, here, I'm going to relax for a second. They pretty much act, they work as button presses. Jabs are only ever very specific movements. Hooks are very specific movements. You pretty much do a movement to activate another movement. The punching doesn't match your punching in real life. It's kind of like, I don't know if I would compare it to DDR. But like, or Just Dance. Like, you could do the full dance moves, but you really just need to do the one. You know what I'm saying? Super scuffed, yeah. Don't think you'll like the answer. Do Super Punch Out, lol. I totally didn't rage quit at it. Yo, I actually do want to do Super Punch Out, but it's expensive. And like, if I had any bit of foresight, I would have 100% got it on the eShop on the Wii U before it went down. Which, by the way, it's still, like, I get that it has to go down at some point, but I feel like it's still pretty early. We need another Punch. I do want to play Punch Out. I also, like, have a VR headset, but there's no good VR boxing games. Except for one I found on Steam, but apparently it doesn't work with newer headsets. It's on Super NSO. Oh, I was thinking of the Wii one. I should probably just, like, start with that. Punch Out Wii, yeah. I should start with the Super Punch Out though, for sure. I feel like that'll probably be a little more approachable, maybe. Yeah, because I have like a whole get up for it and everything, 100%. Yeah. Sorry, Orm. Dark Souls 3 DLC will have to wait even longer now. Where do I go? Because I definitely can't make the jump to the left, to the top right there. Oh, I know. I saw some of those Wii boxing. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Don't you dare. If you guys don't know, I've been playing Dark Souls 3, but I have not been playing Dark Souls 3 for the last 3 weeks, pretty much. And I need to get back to it because I've beaten the main game. I'm just like in the DLC. Where do I go? Let me just go to the right and see what happens. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I get it. Oh, you're right, Yorm. I think. Nope, doesn't reach. Does not reach. But yeah, again, if you guys got a raid and run, it is getting kind of late. I understand. And if you're going to get to sleep, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Ooh, and don't have nightmares. What? Wait, what'd I say? What'd I say? But yeah, I really just want, like, I don't know why it's so hard to find. I just want, like, a dedicated boxing, a motion controls boxing game. And so far, like, even though the Wiimote's motion controls are really jank, it's, like, the best experience I've had. Or I can find. There's, like, the Creed games. But most of, like, there's only, like, the one in VR, and even then it doesn't, like, really work anymore or something. And everything else is, like, controller only. And then, like, the other, like, more dedicated... Like, we have fitness boxing. I want fitness boxing. I want to fight to the death. I want to feel rage. And then I capitalize on the rage by killing someone. You know what I'm saying? But, like, in a video game. Literally. Oh, just slow falling? Yeah. But I was like, I found answers. I found answers, so it's not like the end of the world. Ooh. All things considered, this area so far is not that bad. Unless, like, there's an area coming up where I fall to an earlier level. In which case, I don't know what I'll be doing. I almost want to take this victory that I have right now and run with it. You know, I'll go for, like, another... I'll go for another little bit. I don't want to go for another hour, I don't think. I feel like I have a rare opportunity right now to take this victory. Or take a victory, in a way. Don't hate me, but boxing and its derivatives are my most hated types of sports. What? Wait, boxing, wrestling? Really? Why is that? Hated? I understand if they're not for you, but, like, hated? Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Even if, like, with wrestling, even if you're, like, watching some fake wrestling and it's, like, obviously it's fake, I feel like it, well, so's One Piece. The amount of disabilities it causes. I'm only familiar with that when it comes to American football. I'm not with it otherwise. Whole life for some drama? I did not know it got that bad. I'm not that invested, to be honest. Yeah, that's... I think I've heard about it more, I mean, obviously probably because I'm American, with American football. Those guys that get concussions with the helmets and they hit each other in the heads even though they have the football helmets. And they don't get compensated for, like, the time that they've damaged. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know it was as much of a thing. I mean, maybe, like, well, I guess with boxing, yeah. But you know what's worse? Cricket. I will not elaborate. I know the meme is probably to say badminton, but honestly, badminton pops off. Oh, the momentum. Okay, I almost got it that time. Aggressive sports really shouldn't be a thing. I mean, a lot of people would say it's not a sport if it's not aggressive, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I would say that, but... I mean, you have, like, stuff like golf. Ow! Oh, I stubbed my thumb on the base of my monitor. Oh my gosh. I wonder if, like, they knew this would happen while playtesting. For people that played on mouse and keyboard. This is kind of vile. WWE is fine, even though sometimes there's injuries. But it's staged and they're trained. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are some, like, crazy injuries. Like, I don't watch a lot of WWE. I've only seen it here and there. But, like, some of them, like they still do get hurt for sure. And some of, like, the injuries are kind of brazy. There was this, I was watching this one with Ace, probably like a month or two ago, and I forget their names because I'm, like, really bad at names, and I'm like, I didn't watch wrestling growing up because my dad was like, it's obviously fake, so there's no reason in watching it. But there's this one guy who's like, I guess, relatively a little older. I think he's like in his 40s. And it was like a cage match where there was 4 or 5 or 6 of them in corners of the cage. And then periodically, one of them would randomly be chosen to leave and join the fight. And he joined the fight like toward the end. And he was like, he did really good for a second, and then he hurt his back. And he was just like in pain the whole time. But he had to fight through it because that's his job. And that looked rough. That looked rough. Most sports are aggressive, but it doesn't need to be so. It's competitive. But boxing, it is made to punch you, kick the person in front of you. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, and those guys, like, I think it's a little more obvious, like, what they're signing up for. Like, yeah, it might be bad for them, but they're allowed to do it. I don't know all the politics of those kinds of sports, though, so I guess I can't really speak on it. Oh my god, I just don't, like, how did they expect me to do this with a mouse? Like, did they actually want me to redo my entire desk setup? That's crazy. Because if my mouse wasn't going into my computer monitor right now, it'd be going into my keyboard. Oh. Money or lifetime disabilities? It's an obvious answer. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people don't really care, I guess. They kind of just want to be remembered. And that's like one of the ways to be remembered, is to be a celebrity with boxing. And it's like fulfilling because of testosterone or something, probably. That being said, you guys know those streamer events with like streamer boxing or content creator boxing hosted by Ludwig, or like chess boxing? What the heck? I think like the definitive way for me to say that I've made it is to get to that one day. I think 1 or 2 streamer boxing events where I get to participate and fight someone in my weight class, like someone said somebody recently and I forgot who that person was. But I feel like that's like the goal, to be able to do like an out of my bedroom event with a bunch of other streamers. That's like pay-per-view isn't like a requirement, but like it's a big event that people are there for. And I feel like even though it wouldn't be anything that I do now, like commentating or being funny, because obviously that's my main appeal, right guys? Right guys? Yeah. I think it would be a good sign that like I could do so much more. Also, like, I would pretty much be getting paid to like be fit, right? Kind of, in a way. I feel like it'd be such like a fun experience. Like, what's one fight? Wow. I don't know how to get that. I don't know how to get that. R.I.P. Mudsdale. I would be so terrified though. Wow. I don't think I'm gonna make this jump. I think my PB today is as far as it's gonna go. Oh, you know what? I know who my my sparring, not my sparring, my opponent would be in streamer boxing. For it to come full circle, Small Ant. You're very no, sorry, Small Ant versus smaller ant. Yeah, come on, guys. Now that would be, I don't know. I feel like that's got to be RNG. That would be it. But I would want to like be friends with Small Ant first and like do collabs. I want him to trap me in a Pokemon escape room. Parentheses consensual. I don't know. I don't go. I'm going for you. Lamau, huh? What? What's wrong, Yorm? Oh. What time is it? Yeah, I'll give this a few more tries, and then we could like end the stream with some more of those puzzles that we were doing earlier at the start of stream. Wordle, Pokidoku, Squirtle, and connections, baby. I'm like hesitant because I don't want to stub my thumb again on my monitor. I'll pretend I heard nothing. What? Ooh. Guys, if I do somehow miraculously end up doing streamer boxing one day, what would my entrance song be? I don't think I could do any of the I like the bossa nova that I play at the start and end of stream, and also like some of them that I do now, but I don't think it would be appropriate. I don't think it would like fit the vibe. I hit Yorm. Ooh! Did you see that? Hold on, that might be it. Swing with 2 arms. Honestly, that'd be kind of hype. I know how. Remember how I said that like, if I'm playing background music on Twitch or YouTube, video game music is pretty much free reign. I think it's a little different when it comes to events like streamer boxing. Honestly, I think that would be a really good song idea. I think it'd be funny with like me, like 5'8", 140 pounds, playing Yorm the Giant music as my entrance. I think that'd be like really funny. It'd also be applicable because I'm a FromSoft stan now. I don't know what the legality would be for an event like that. It's different for like just streaming normally, because I like, oh, if you're just a guy playing video games, like you could play the video game, you could play the music, but this is a pay-per-view event. I think it'd be different. But on the other hand, it would probably be pretty easy to get the rights because people played like, before I've noticed, they just played regular, like, not pop culture songs, but like traditional not traditional music, but like music that wasn't from a video game, right? They could probably get the rights to video game music like easier. Yorm the Giant music would be, yeah, that'd be really funny. It'd be hype, it'd be tense, but also like if you know, it'd be even better. Woo! Doesn't this kind of look like a lion from the side? Like that's the eye, and then it's like the mouth and the nose. I need to be what? Shredded for this to be fitting. Well, see, like that's the thing. Ideally, if I were to be a part of this, ideally, and like most people, last minute would be like 3 months, but most people would have like 9 months to like start start training. Like they'd have a meal plan, a personal trainer, etc., etc. Like it would be a 9-month endeavor, and like I think I'd be able, like, if my only thing was streaming, which it would pretty much have to be if I was invited to something like that, I'm pretty sure, because that would mean I've made money from it. I think I could do it. I mean, like, there's gonna be other streamers in my weight class. There's no shot. Like, everyone is like 180 pounds, and those are the skinniest guys. The people with muscles are 300. There's no way. Have you seen this? Have you seen this profession? Oh! Thank you, Yon. Yo, small ant's going down. Parentheses, friendly E. I just want to make it to this next rock. I want to figure out how to do it. Honestly, whoa. I might stream this again on Monday. I might stream this again on Monday instead of Pokemon. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can stream on Monday. What I need is a part-time job that will pay me $50 an hour or however much it takes me to earn $70,000 a year while being 30 hours a week. Someone do the math for me and find me a job. Stat. And then I could have time to stream and also make money and also have money to hire an editor for my highlights videos that I would make for every single stream. Hey, does anyone want free exposure freelance work regarding video editing? Someone actually offered that to me one time, like a couple years ago, or was it a year ago? I don't remember. It was a bit ago, and they seemed like genuine and nice. They were like, "Hey, I really like your content. Oh, my hands got traction wrong." And I didn't, like, they said they would do it for free. And I didn't want to have that baggage of being, like, that guy. I said, like, hey, listen, I'm flattered. But you're, like, honestly, you're better off, like, making highlights of, like, more popular streamers. You'll get more views, more feedback, and also, like, oh, I have my own editing style and my own vision. I feel like it would be a rough endeavor for, like, in general. Thanks, Nambot. I'll be honest with you, I still don't understand how you don't have way more followers. So thank you, Yorm, at this point, you know, get you down, because you get ice little by little for sure. Thank you, Yorm. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I talked about it a little bit, 2 days ago, when, Jez was in chat. If you guys don't know, Jez, oh, I'm afraid I say the full username wrong, so I'm just gonna leave it at Jez. Most people call him that. He's the main guy and the creator of PokeLink. If I have a Pokemon overlay on screen, it's because of PokeLink. It connects to the game. I can add, like, it adds the UI for badges and the Pokemon, and there's a bunch of different, like, Pokemon sprites that it uses. He's in charge of that. We were talking. Well, cool. Here we go. And the thing is, like he's very ambitious with the things that he wants to do. He wants to make it work with Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and that's a game with, like, hundreds of thousands of Pokemon because there's infinite fusions, and it gets updated monthly with new sprites, hundreds of new sprites, and he wants it to work with that. And basically what I'm getting at is, like, we're both similar in that, like, we're too ambitious, I guess. Well, I don't want to say too ambitious, but, like, we're very ambitious. Oh. I want to stream 3 days a week, but I also want to turn every stream into a highlights video. But also, of those highlights, I want to make YouTube shorts and TikToks out of them. But also, I want to do something greater than just highlights. And so now I'm starting to make those Pokemon Nuzlocke narrated scripted YouTube videos, and oh my goodness gracious, I also have to have a job. Something's got to give at some point. I need to cut my losses until, like, you know, I gotta work smarter, not harder. I gotta put my... I don't have to put all my bags in one basket, but I have to put them in the right basket. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Where'd the music go? Whoa. Thank you? Which part? I'm a little too ambitious. Because also I want to make time for friends and, you know, other things. But also, like, Twitch is not, like, on its own, Twitch is not, like, the best way of getting your voice out there, I guess. It's a good, like, hub to have, but you pretty much, like, have to also do YouTube stuff. And right now I need to, like, decide, and I'm probably gonna, like, cut back on the highlights, but at the very least, I want to finish, like, the things that I've started. I want to finish highlights for... Dark Souls when I catch up with that. I wish I could have done highlights for Liza P. I wish I thought about that. For Pokemon that I'm doing right now. I was gonna do highlights for this game. I still kind of want to, but I don't know if I have time for that. No. Muddy Monkey, welcome in. Butts or boobs? The question of a lifetime. How long do I have to think about it? Why must we put them against each other? Can't they live in harmony? Can't they coexist? Welcome in, how you doing? Happy Friday. It is possible, it's fine to be ambitious. Give it your best, thank you. But I'm also 25, I gotta make money. I gotta have, like... I gotta be ready for when I turn 30. Oh, we made it! When I turn 30, you know? The prison school answer? What's that? I know what prison school is. I've seen some clips on Twitter. What's the prison school answer? Sounds like me, for real, for real. You have a minute from now? No! Was my philosophical... Was my philosophical pondering not enough? What's my preference? Can I say I'm not picky? That's been my go-to answer since people started asking me that. Wow. Hold on, I'm goated? Okay, I have to propel and I have to catch. Ooh, we're still back. It's been looking about around for 4 hours. You must be weenie if you can't answer. What? No. What is going on? I did answer. Back when we still walked on all fours, boys had in front of us the bus. Mankind started walking on 2 legs. Oh, stop having butts stuck on our face all the time. And at their place, what appeared in front of our faces were boobs. Women grew larger. What is that a copy pasta? You did not type that out. I know for a fact. That's probably not like a bold statement. Ow. Hold on, saved. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm prepared to be vulnerable on Twitch.tv. That's what streamers do. But I wasn't prepared for this. Prison school answer. Oh. I stick by what I said previously, but I'll go with butt. Alright, guys. I'm not rage quitting, but I think that's all I should have for today. I think I should leave it there. I made it past the where I wanted to make it, and I feel pretty good about the progress. So I think this is the best. Like, oh my gosh, everything feels so. Oh my gosh, putting my monitor back to where it was before, I feel so claustrophobic. Anyway, GG's, thank you. I think I have it in me to blink check. So true, Yorm.
I'm
thank
thirsty.
You. Wait, did I not hydrate earlier when Steve did the hydrate redeem? I feel like
Refreshing.
a liar. Blink hydrate posture check. So true, Yorm. Thank you. Ugh. My whole hand is cracked way too many times. Yo, hold on. I'm looking at my my Steam categories that I made. This is my to-do list. The Dark Souls 3, Deer Simulator, Elden Ring, Kadomon. It's a Pokemon like for Super Auto Pets, and Lethal Company. What would you guys, Yorm, what would you say if I started playing Deer Simulator before I continued Dark Souls 3? Deer Simulator, Game of the Year 20, whatever year it came out. Mark my words. Also, content warning. Let's add to the to-do list. No comment? Alright, guys. Let's do some gaming. Let's do some gaming. I do like Pokidoku and Squirtle, but I'm thinking I'm in a Wordle mood and a connections mood. What should our Wordle word be for the end of the night? How should we start this off? Oh, it's not that song. Prison, school, pasta. No, there's two A's. That would have been good though. That would have been good. Mango. You said mango before, right? You're sold on mango. We did. Mango? Where'd he go? There's one N. No A and there's no O. Yo, I had an epiphany. You always say mango first answer. Great word for Wordle start. I think pinch is a crazy follow-up. I've developed this, like... I've added to my vocabulary something that I don't know if I picked it up from somewhere subconsciously. But I've started saying, like, oh, that's a snipe. That's a snipe. I genuinely think pinch would be a crazy snipe. Off of mango? Ah! Oh no! No way! Oh, I was actually close. Oh, the P was wrong. It could be so many things. I told you I had an epiphany. It could be a lot of things though. Finch. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Alright, connections. Go Finch. True. Alright. Power, drive, will, shorts, shoe, series, T, fly, battery, sunglasses, set, radish, desire, array, hat, resolve. Okay, listen. I guess this is the full outfit. Hat, tee, shorts, shoe. Only one shoe? I mean, you could also do fly, like the zipper on the shorts. Sunglasses also works. Actually, I'm gonna say no hat. Sunglasses, tee, shorts, Shoe? I mean, like something you wear out like to relax. You don't wear a hat to relax, but why would you only have one shoe? I want to send it. One away, okay. No shoe, but a hat? Summer gear. What's like a cap? I feel like a hat is a stretch because when I think of hat, I think of like a top hat. Yeah, a hat for sure though, in hindsight. Shoe, series, will, fly, battery, drive, set, radish. I'm thinking of like a volleyball set. Oh, I would have put like a golf tee, but like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Desire, resolve, will, drive. It's about drive. It's about power. It's what we devour. Game's so easy, guys. Battery, fly, set, radish. Series, array, power, shoe. Exactly the song I had. Let's go. Series, array, a set. It's like a group. Battery? Really? A single shoe is so weird, yeah. But that's gonna be like the lateral one where it's like horseshoe, horseradish, horsefly. Wait a minute, what's the last one? Incarnation? Horsepower, obviously. Yeah, okay. Series, array, set, battery. I guess it was battery. Collection. Horsepower, yeah. The probably one of the easiest ones. I like connections. I'm a fan of this game. We need to get more people talking about this, to be honest. Ay. Alright, guys. That's it for the stream today. Thank you all for watching. I made more progress in a video game than I thought I would, so those are the metrics we're going off of. It was a good stream. Didn't notice the horse relation thing. Well played. Thank you, Yorm. Hee. I did go to college for a couple of years. Thank you all for being here today. It was fun. It was fun. Blink check. Yo, Mallard. Thank you. Thank you for the blink check. I am famously... I actually, wait, hold on. Let's count that. I forgot I had a blink counter. I don't have a blink counter. Never mind. What? Oh, I typed it wrong. That's Bink. I've blinked 10 times. Who said you could leave? Ah! Nah, I gotta go. I have work this weekend. Typing is hard. Finally, someone gets it. Have an awesome night. Thank you, Cameo. You too. Typing is hard. I think I've gotten actively worse on it in this last year. Yo, thank you all for being here. Like I said, earlier, Bisu, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. HRJTAZ, we'll call you H like you said. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cameo, thank you for the resub. And Ninja, thank you for the raid. It was fun. Let me see who's live right now. I'm still like having trouble navigating a lot of like the new raid system. I think I'm gonna raid out to I haven't raided BP lately. I'm gonna raid out to B people. Breakfast Pills. If you guys don't know Breakfast Pills, he's a streamer, and he is very interactive. He and I are of the same mindset where the game is kind of like the network to streaming. Like the video game is a reason to stream, but he's also like way better at that because I do definitely hyperfixate on some games that I probably am better off not, like Pokemon. 24-hour stream, yo, Aaron. No. Unless, wait a minute. I kind of want to do a 24-hour stream at some point, but I don't know like what the occasion would be. How you doing, Aaron? How you doing, Mallory? I want to. If I do a 24-hour stream, I want to do something where it's like I play through like all of my main games that I've streamed within 24 hours, but also like I get text messages for being too loud at like 2 a.m. So we're only 20 hours away though. The occasion is 24-hour stream. That's true. Man, speaking facts. You know what? I should have done a 24-hour stream last year when I did the Leprechaun run for the first time. That was the only possibility of me actually beating it in one sitting. And then it ended up I didn't beat it for another like 6 months or something. Yo, Bronzong though. But yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it someday. When 24 stream. We're feeling. Oh, now I have to do it. Oh. Wait, what's 20 hours from now? I'm gonna be at work. I'm gonna be at work in 20 hours from now. Okay, no. Good luck, Yorm. Good luck, Aaron. I'm gonna write out to beep. Wait, oh no, is he done? He's not done, right? No way he's done. No way he's done. No! Stop. Guys, if you give me sensory overload, I won't go to sleep for another 4 hours. And it will definitely not be my fault. Okay, hold on. I'll just do... Let's do, what's raid 5? No. Let's do raid 2. No. Yes, let's do raid 2. I appreciate the enthusiasm, gamers. I do appreciate the enthusiasm, gamers. Alright. Thank you all again for being here. Again, it was really fun. And I will ideally be back Monday. Who knows? I haven't gotten my schedule for next week, but I did get a text message asking me to work Sunday, so I'm at least working Sunday. Catch us soon. I go say hi to Amore. Alright, go say hi to Amore. I'll probably say hi to her as well. After the raid. But yep, again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for streaming, you handsome. OMG. Get some sleepage. I need it. Is that an emote? Is that supposed to be an emote? Do I need to add sleepage? When I first saw the words for like the Pepe emotes for like Sag and Madge, I thought it was Sadga and Madga. Gay on the end of words. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna check out 7TV after this. We'll see. Anything after Juz with an emote. Yeah, exactly. Is the best suffix. Yeah, I mean, like, even if there's no like emote that pops up, like immediately you get the vibes. If you're with it like me. If you know Twitch lingo, then respect. Alright. Good night, everyone. Good night, Aaron. Good night, Yorm. Good night, Mallory. Good night, Cameo. Good night, Lurkers. Thank you all for being here. Hope you have a good one, but don't have nightmares. Unless you're training. There's an emote for it? We'll see. Angel! Angel, I'm raiding out right now. Hi, Angel. Bye, Angel. Don't have nightmares. It's good seeing you. I'm raiding to BP. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
did last week. Not a thing to do. Hello, Wisconsin, and hello, your one and only very distant cousin. You've known cousins for your entire life, but there's one cousin that you barely know. He is your very distant cousin, raiding into Breakfast Pill stream tonight on Fox for this exclusive event. Welcome in, your very distant cousin. Thank you so much for bringing in your community for this raid. I'm doing my last mission of the night in Devil May Cry 5, or as I call it, Resident Evil 4 Beta.